Going live, going live. Let me see some confirmation that I am established, and there it is for sure. I am live on YouTube. Welcome, my friends, and anybody that's watching this back, anybody that sees this, anybody that is watching my side order playlist, anybody that happens to see this in any capacity, feel free to comment. Let me know if you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think, and hang on one second. What do we have here? I have an error message. Hold on. All right, I think we're good. I think I'll just wait for some confirmation here. It says that possibly the audio's having some issue here, but at the same time, it looks fine to me. I think it's just YouTube, doing their YouTube thing. So I'll wait until the ping goes out. If anybody drops in, I'll ask and see and make sure that if anybody can hear my words, if you can hear my voice right now, then nothing is wrong. Everything is working correctly. If not, then something's broken and I don't know what it is. So, guess we're going to find out together, aren't we? Anyways, guys, welcome to Side Order. I have not finished Side Order. It's funny how fast I went through when I started Octo Expansion. I did Octo Expansion last year, and then I just powered it out, man. I did a 100% playthrough. I recorded everything. I edited everything into super edits, which were like 90-minute episodes. 100% at Octo Expansion, right into Return to the Mammalians, and then jumped into Side Order where things slowed down a little bit. It didn't mean for it to get to this point, but in good procrastination fashion, I decided Raiders is literally right around the corner now. Now I'm finally going to finish Side Order. So, not just Side Order, though. Today we have a little something extra. Extra work is actually going on, and what's funny about it is, normally extra work is like the one event that I'm okay missing. In fact, I have missed extra work in the past, because it's like, I don't know, it might be the least interesting of the events. You're aiming to overfish, and you're just repeating the same waves, 5 waves, every single time. You would think that that's probably not the one that's going to go over very well, like, hey, we all got bored of this a year ago, change it up. It actually has its charms. Especially this one's on Sockeye Station, because the last time we did one on Sockeye Station, I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. But it was funny because we did really, really well. I had a really good score, but I had remembered saying, like, a little bit more, man. We could have pushed it just a little bit further if I had more time with it. So this time I'm like, you know what? We did really well the last time, and it's been a long time since that last time on Sockeye Station. I'm like, this time for sure, I think I'm going to try to kill it. But that said, I'm also following up what was probably the best extra work we ever had, which was, of all things, on Friday the 13th, Bone Rattle Arena. That extra work was awesome, dude, and I love Bone Rattle. That is, I mean, I think everybody agrees that's the best map. So that's why that one was so fun. But it kind of got me re-energized into extra work. So that's why today I'm like, you know what? Extra work, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna do this. It wasn't even like, even the official account where they post these things, even they omitted that extra work is going on right now. I'm like, geez, even the Splatoon account isn't really posting that anymore. You actually have to go out, seek it, find it, or just run into it naturally. So, I mean, we're kind of at the tail end of the game. I get it. At least they're running the events over and over and over. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe we could promote this just a little bit more, It seems like extra work still deserves a little bit of its standing, It's got ground to stand on still. So either way, I thought I would do it because I always stream the big runs. I always stream the Splatfests. I love those. And yeah, I'm a little lackluster when it comes to posting a stream for like general lobbies and doing anarchy and stuff like that. I always have a team to play on, or I'm only focusing on big run, you know what I mean? So this time I was like, yeah. All right, I'm going to enjoy extra work anyways. Side Order, I get it. Side Order, I think Side Order might be the least interesting option, honestly. I feel like people generally don't really enjoy Side Order like I thought they would. They all ran up the tower 50 times just to get the rewards, and then nobody's ever really cared about it again. I'm like, it's really strange how Side Order really took a side step from the main story, but especially Octo Expansion. Octo Expansion is the most popular thing that Splatoon's ever created. Side Order seems to be kind of the least of them, but to be fair, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. I have a good time, so that's why I'm going to stream Side Order. I'm going to try in 100%, and I'm going to finish Side Order before Raiders comes out. And then Raiders, I'm jumping right in with super edits. All right, so let me get started here and let me make sure, hold on one second, let me double check that I sent out pings. I also, let me do a quick audio check, because YouTube seems to think that I don't know what it says that the bitrate is 0. I'm like, so can you hear me or not? Give me 1 second. All right, I can definitely hear myself. I did a quick playback and just through the headphones. I can definitely hear my own voice, so it sounds good to me. I'm good. So I'm gonna put the microphone box away over here and grab this. And all right, so with this stream, since it's kind of in the middle of the day, I usually do a little later than this. I don't know if everybody's gonna see the ping or if anybody's gonna want to come in, but for that matter, I'm just like, you know what? Well, yeah. I was gonna say, let me just double check. I meant to pull this open. I wanted to see, not that. What items or what weapons do I have left to actually go through the story with? So, I kind of feel like I want to pick on this one. Normally, I have the viewers do it. Well, I'll put a poll up. I don't know if the ping has gone out or if anybody's even here yet, but let me put a poll up. I'm gonna put this poll up and see what weapon I should play. Let's see, what weapon do we want today? Otherwise, I'll free pick it. The Brella definitely, I think, is going to be a bit of a challenge. I think the Stamper would be really fun. The Slosher would be really fun. And then let me put the Splatter Scope, because what's weird about it is I have heard that the Splatter Scope is like super, super OP when you do the right build anyways. So I've heard that the splatter scope, it can be like the bane of all their existences. In those regards, I'm not really good with this weapon, so I'll let you guys decide. If anybody's out there, if anybody's got the ping yet, if anybody comes in, feel free to vote. All right, looks like I got a vote, so at least, you know, I got one vote. But either way, so I figure I'll just oops, I can't click off of that anymore. I'm not allowed to click off that. If you click off of that, the chat minimizes, and I'm like, dude, what the heck? The interface for YouTube changed a little bit. Anyways, I figured I'd kind of run through some ideas here really quickly while I stick the old overlay up, is what my plans are for some streams here and where I'm going with anyways. So if you guys watch or don't watch, either way, if anybody hears this back, you may be aware. If not, it's on the overlay that I'm doing Pokemon X. I was actually editing, I completely blew off and forgot. After I got sick, I kind of forgot that I had one episode of Wind Waker as well. So I was talking to Naya about that, and I was like, ooh, let me edit that episode. And then she and I are kind of talking about, do we want to live stream Wind Waker going forward? Because we're going to kind of do a mix of Wind Waker live streams and recorded content. The recorded content will be like dungeons, story, you know, like that. Sailing across the sea and literally just screwing around, having fun. That's going to be streams. We're deciding where we want to go. Do we want to go into another dungeon and go with the storyline, or do we want to go across the sea and screw around? Anyways, my plan is I'm going to be orchestrating here a 7-year anniversary of Friday Night Smash. So I'm going to try to get that going possibly next week. I'm thinking Saturday was the winner on the poll. So instead of doing a Friday night Smash, I'm going to do a Saturday all-day Smash. My ideas is I'm going to revive some of the great moments of, Friday Night Smash. In the regards that Friday Night Smash, we've had some really, really funny rule sets that really worked out well for the chaos of it all. I'm also going to kind of go through the characters I play. I've done this before, but I split it up between a few streams, was what my mains were all the way back to 1999, which it's kind of funny because with Smash 64, I don't even remember when I actually played that game. Like, yeah, I don't remember if I played it when it was brand new. I feel like it was out for a while by the time I even knew it existed, but I was so young that I had no idea. But at some point I knew it was out there because at some point I loved playing it. Either way, so I don't know. You guys let me know if you have any ideas, or you can send me anything if you want, what you want to see during Friday Night Smash's 7-year anniversary all-day Smash. I'll let you guys know how it's going up. Maybe possibly 2 weeks. I may consider instead of doing 1 week, I might actually take off a little bit of time of work. That way I can kind of like have a few days just to do whatever I need to do. We'll do whatever I want to do, depress from work, so I don't have to worry about like, all right, Friday, done with work, come home. Saturday, stream all day. Sunday, do whatever I want, back to work, you know? All right, sip of coffee. Let's see how that poll's going. So for anybody out there, looks like we got 2 votes so far, so still early. That's the beauty of you guys getting in so early and seeing my stream so early and giving me the time of your day to come in here so early, is you get to pick the weapon. All right, so if you guys have a slosher and splatter scope, either I need to wait for the tiebreaker. By the way, I got to check Discord. I just remembered. I don't know if I sent the ping out to let everybody know. Oh, I did hit enter. Okay. I thought for a second I didn't hit enter. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't remember actually hitting enter on that. We're good. So with that said, I also need to do this really quick. Move this screen around. YouTube's interface. I got to clear my throat after all. I've been holding off those like hiccups. YouTube's interface changed a bunch, and I'm not sure I'm exactly happy with how it changed, because it's like the default, good example, moderation activity is a default of off. I'm like, yeah, who would want to be interested when I'm streaming on what messages are getting blocked, especially since 99% of the messages that get blocked, they're not like bot messages and viewer bots and all that stuff. The messages that get blocked are like somebody posting the arena ID and it gets blocked for some reason for an arena in Smash or something like that, you know what I mean? So either way, guys, yeah, look at the little Sonic ring there. I say that joke like every single time. So I'll give it a few minutes. I'll give it a little bit for somebody else to break the tie here. Otherwise, I'll make the decision myself. It'll come between Slosher and Splatterscope. Spoiler alert, I might go with that Slosher. Splatterscope sounds like it'll be fun, but it also sounds like it'll be fun because it's probably going to be a catastrophe. It's going to be a nightmare to try to play that thing. I mean, if I can get... Actually, what side weapon comes with it? If it's curling bombs... Oh boy, see, it's mines. If it was curling bombs, or if I can switch to curling bombs as soon as possible, I could see myself being able to work with that a little bit, you know? Hold the curling bomb as long as possible, and then blow everything up right as you're getting overwhelmed, and then use the curling bombs to escape, run away, and then shoot. I could see where I could make that work. Mines? I mean, I have no idea. I can't remember. I think it was Hyper that was saying that the Splatterscope is absolutely OP in this tower, and I'm like, how do you figure? So I would love to know what the build is that makes that thing so incredibly OP, especially if Hyper's saying that. But either way, I'll give it a couple more minutes. So in the meantime, guys, stream topic again is what do you want to see in Raiders, because I feel like we're getting closer and closer. We're gonna see like the cat coming out of the bag, if you will. I feel like they're gonna try to generate hype in the next 2 weeks here to really try and up aim like they did for Splatoon 3, which was, it seemed like they were trying to get first-timers. They wanted people that came from 2 coming to 3 to be there, of course, but they were almost counting. It's like you could tell their marketing campaign for Splatoon 3 when it launched was appealing with the idea that Splatoon 2 players were all going to come to 3, and especially coming off Octo Expansion and the Final Fest, plus custom Splatfests in your private lobbies when they gave us those inks. There's no way. Everybody was so hyped from 2, there was no way that they didn't count on almost the entire player base following from 2 to 3. What it looked like, to me anyways, you could catch the feeling of they were trying to catch first-timers for people to come into Splatoon 3 that had never played the series before ever. Well, that's my concern that they're going to go for again, or that's my prediction, I should say, not concern. My prediction, I'm not concerned, I'm not vested, but I am kind of predicting that they're going to aim for that again. They're going to try to be like, hey, you should play this game Splatoon Raiders, so where people that maybe aren't as multiplayer as the rest of us, not that I am, but that the people that are not like, all right, I want to study the meta, I want to get good at this game, I want to be good, that way I can fight top-tier battles. And I feel like Splatoon Raiders is a good way to introduce the series and explain at the same time that, yes, the multiplayer is where the meat and potatoes are, but there's this huge story as well. So if you enjoy Raiders, you should backtrack and go pick up Splatoon 3 and even Splatoon 2 and play those as well. So that's kind of my prediction from their marketing team. If I know Nintendo like I think I know Nintendo, that they're going to go for. And in those regards, we're going to start seeing that pretty soon here. So as we see that, as they start posting more stuff, I think we're going to truly see new content, not just hyping up what they've already showed us, but revealing what might be in there. I think there is a chance, maybe one more chance, that I get to see my racing element. They have not shown anything. I was predicting it after the fact that for years I've been talking about wanting a Splatoon spin-off game, a side series, and it would be a racing game. That was a bold prediction, or not even a prediction, it was just a bold ask. And it seems like you know, once we got the engineer, I'm sorry, it's the mechanic. Once we got the mechanic, and I'm like, okay, we're going to have a search and gather element was my prediction. That has been proven true, so we're definitely doing the search and gather and build and customize element to all of this. Then I'm like, all right, I know we're focusing on the Salmonid Society and kind of this whole story element being the meat and potatoes instead of multiplayer, but we're also doing multiplayer stuff involved with this. That tells me maybe Souls-style raids, like Salmonid raids where it's like Souls-style and you have to have a team, you have to have somebody with you. That's kind of my thoughts is if we're seeing that already, then we can maybe assume, you know, maybe they'll hype up that. Maybe they'll hype up like, hey, there's super bosses, you know? But maybe they won't. Maybe they'll say, well, here's all the stupid shit you can do in the game that's on the side. And then they'll throw in my racing elements. So that's my prediction. That's my hope, really. It's not a prediction. It's my hope. While we're deciding, still looking for, let me just double check here. All right. Looks like we're still tied, so only 2. It's still too early to get anybody in here, especially because it's side order. A lot of people are not interested in side order, so I know it's always my least popular streams. Don't worry, we're going into extra work after this, so, you know, if anybody's like, oh, man, I really hate side order, it's so boring. You're just going up the same tower over and over. Don't worry. We got other stuff coming. But with that said, I might actually just make the executive call and go with that slosher myself. In the meantime, I need to decide what I want to use for hacks. So I feel like I don't want to just blow off hacks. I feel like hacks have been something that have been fun to see come to fruition and actually affect the playthrough. Technically, you can argue that, you know, maybe a 0 hack run would be interesting. But the thing is, I already have a video about that. I already posted that because that was my first run. First run, ran up the tower, beat order, and did that all live, saw credits roll right here on the stream. So that's already been done. That's why I'm like, I'll use hacks. It's not a problem. So with that in mind, what do I want to do here? So I don't really need max lives as much. Armor recovery is not bad. I think, what do I have right now? 10 seconds, increase the speed at which broken armor repairs itself swimming and restores it even faster. I didn't realize that that does that. Attack damage is always good, especially I have a slosher, if I have a slosher, rather. So how about Pearl, though? What do we got with Pearl? Pearl drone items. Unlock color chips that let the Pearl drone generate items. Generate items how? That would be my question. I wish somebody, does anybody out there know right now what, if you could let me know, what does it mean, generate items? What kind of items are we generating here? Are we generating, like, you pick up a triple ink strike and lay it down right there, or maybe a booyah bomb on the spot? Is that what it means? Otherwise, I'm not going to use that one because I'm actually, like, if it adds items, like, if it generates, I don't know. No, this has to be in the middle of the battle. This isn't, like, in between floors, because that's what I was thinking was, what if it affects my color chips by maybe doing stuff like adding items instead, and all of a sudden my 3 choices also include items. And it's like, well, yeah, but they're just blowing off items. I could have had good color chips and now I've replaced them. I don't think that's what that means, though. I think it means items in the middle of the match like a booyah bomb. That sounds fun. I'm good with that. Unlocks color chips. Oh, wait, that's what it was. Unlocks color chips that let the Pearl drone generate items. So the color chips are part of the tower. That's what it is. So right now I have the ink strike ones, those color chips. All right. Yeah, let's go for it. It sounds fun. You know what? I'm just going to risk it. Get hacking. Go for it. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit here so I can I can hear what the hell's going on here. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to make this happen. And then the burst bombs I don't really need. Drone gauge splat charge unlocks color chips that increase the drone gauge by defeating enemies. That's not bad either. Turf charge unlocks chips that the drone gauge by inking the ground. I think both of these are good, but those are also chips. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Give me more options. I've gone up the tower half the time. Let's change things around a little bit, you know? That's what I say. Let's do this. Let's add variety to it. And then drone action slots. Increase the number of action slots set for color chips. Or no, set color chips for the Pearl drone. Note, hacking is required to set any color chip for the drone other than drone killer whale and drone splat bomb. I don't know what that means. It's only 10. Go ahead. Yeah, just give me that. All right. Color chip bias. Your palette's common color chips will be offered more frequently. And while that is kind of funny, at this time I'm going a little more chaotic. I've gone through half the weapons already. I'm going to add variety now. Let's see, double color chip rate, increase the chance of getting double color chips. Let's go with that. I think that's a good one. 9% chance. In fact, let's go 11%. I'm gonna, like I say, I want the viewer choice to be kind of the most important thing here. I'm actually gonna hack even more. All right, and then let's just add a little attack damage. All right, that's 300, and I'm good there. So I'm going to go ahead and close the poll. It's been open for 14 minutes. Like I say, it's still early. It's still going to be kind of quiet around here until we get going. Let me take a sip. Fresh coffee. And then after that, got to switch it. I just realized I'm still not on the right palette. There we go. Slosher takes the win, and I'm going to run right in. Let's do this thing. So with this one, let me see how many people... I got a couple likes on the stream. I thank you, whoever is out there that hit like on the stream. Thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate it. No, truly, I want that to be expressed in a way that it means something. You know, it's your feedback does mean something. You took the time to do that. You took the time to leave me a like. I'm gonna take the time to thank you for doing it. All right, so I have, thankfully, those. The sticky bombs are good for this. And triple ink strike is a solid one too. So yeah, I think I'm going with the tiebreaker for the slosher because I think the slosher has the best chance here of getting me a win. After this, pretty much every run is going to be a little crazier every single time because unfortunately after this, I pretty much have all the weapons I'm bad with. Let's see. All set then, let's hit it. All right, going up. Let me really quickly, I'm on to, or wait, no, I don't need to do that. I want to type into the chat really quick just so I have it ready. There we go. That way when it's, when I go for the viewer choices for the build, I want to be able to put it into the chat quickly. So that's ready to go. So in this case, you know what? Let's go, I'm going to pick this one freehand on this one. So explosion, knockback, let's see, increases the distance, enemies are blown back. I'm going to go with ink strike on this one. Let's go with pearl. I just did the hacks to increase my variety of chips that pearl is going to have, giving it more options for pearl and kind of adding more options for you guys in general to make this kind of wackier and give us a little more variety. So with that in mind, everybody that was voting for this whole slot, look at this ink. I dig this. Look at the luminescence or the iridescence. Sorry, luminescence. Iridescence of the ink. That's awesome, dude. I figure I can give Pearl a little bit of highlight here, you know? So, hey, Archo, my friend, how are you doing? Good to see you. The splatter scope almost won, and Hyper says that that splatter scope is OP. I still have no idea. I feel like he wouldn't lie, but also it felt like trolling because the splatter scope is... that's got to be the worst one to do this with. The Gatling gun isn't even that bad because I made it all the way to floor 30 early on. And yeah, I died against Order, but I feel like the splatter scope is just absolutely crazy. So in the meantime, can I make a stupid build again? Here's the good part, Archo. You can make an even stupider, we'll go with it, stupider build because I've actually added hacks that gave us more variety to make that Pearl drone do crazy stuff, really. So you're going to get even more of a variety of chips available. So whatever the hell happens, happens. Let's do this. I made the first selection. I'm putting my very first decision-making power into Pearl. I just want to make sure I don't fall off the edge and lose a life. I think I already did that once earlier in one of the earlier streams. So this is just a slosher run on this one. I feel like slosher is kind of like it's the original version of my bubbler. So, you know, that's pretty closely related to my best weapon, right? Okay, they're really just both slinging weapons, but you get my point. Is I'm somewhat sort of maybe in the same classification as my main, therefore I should be totally okay. Everything should be fine. Test passed. Sorry, floor cleared. The last run, actually Hyper built most of the run, and dude, it was so brutal. Hyper built a crazy build for the Luna Blaster. It turned that thing into a freaking, like, oh my god, that thing was dealing 2,600 in a single shot. Hyper's build for that Luna Blaster was insane. Archo, your build will be insane for very different reasons. So with that said, floor option number 1, floor option number 2, and floor option number 3. Did you see, Archo? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've spoken since Splatoon Raiders launched, or I'm sorry, the launch date was announced. But have you seen any of the stuff they've posted in the meantime? Not that they've posted a lot, but it looks like I'm actually wondering what the odds are. Maybe, just maybe, we can get basically a Souls game out of this. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But they said that with multiplayer raids of areas, it makes me wonder if we're going to have super salmonid bosses, that it's going to be like a Souls battle, and you can solo it if you're dumb enough to try, but you should get teammates. I wonder if that's what it's going to be. I mean, it's Splatoon at the end of the day, but Splatoon has put some challenging stuff in their games. So it's not impossible that they would go Souls level with this, you know what I mean? Okay, so you haven't seen anything about it. Basically, long story short, is we're seeing more of the Salmonid Society. Also, the pyramid floor for Squid Attack. What does Squid Attack do anyways? Squid rolls and surges. I appreciate that you went for the hard mode one, but it's kind of useless. I don't use this feature. I don't charge people head first with my squiddling. But I'll do it. Anyways, they're showing that it's going to have more to do with the actual Squid Society. Sorry, the Salmonid Society. And you get to see, like, their buildings. You get to see their structure for their whole society. And the reason why that's somewhat enticing to me is because they mentioned that there's going to be new weapons, as you can imagine. One of them is straight up an axe. So remember when we all wanted to... Oh, God, I don't have any ink. Ooh, hold on. I'm good. Everything's fine, but I might be injured. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I need some range on this thing. I forgot this thing's so short range. Anyways, what we're showing here, what they're showing us is that there are a variety of quirky weapons that you can customize as well. The axe in the face one, that one definitely seems fun to me. But they're showing that we're going to be doing raids for extra materials. We're playing as the mechanic, and the mechanic is going to conduct raids alongside Shiver, Fry, and Big Man to try and gather materials for customizing weapons, for customizing whatever we want. And the reason that's important is because we're also going to be doing raids into, like, Salmonid Society. So instead of the Salmon Run where they raid us, we raid them. We get to see what they are like in their society. Are they organized? Can they build things together, or do they just kind of move in packs? And the idea is, spoiler, they build stuff because we see the stuff that they build. But what I'm wondering is, you can have multiplayer raids where you can bring in people, form a squad, and go for a raid. And they said that there are extreme bosses. They've shown us, not that they're difficult, just that there are more Salmonid bosses, like Kohozuna, like Ouroboros. Only in this case, instead of doing Salmon Run waves, you're doing it with, like, a squad. You're squatting up. And the reason that I say, oh, maybe this is going to get exciting, if you're squatting up, that gives the opportunity that they could put really, really, really difficult Salmonid bosses, Souls style, into this game. We could have Splatoon Souls. That sounds awesome, if that is to happen. We'll see. All right. Hey, Witness, how you doing, my friend, and welcome to the stream. It is side order. We're going to go to the top. We're going to take victory and then run over to Salmon Run. So we got 2 votes. Floor option number 3. Floor option number 1. Drone Ink Strike, Mobile Ink Recovery, Ink Saver. It looks like it's between Ink Saver, which has double chips right now, or Drone Ink Strike. I like both options, so looks like the tiebreaker is in, and I'm going to go with floor number 3. So the double chips and Ink Saver is definitely a good foundation build. The Drone Ink Strike is a meme build, and I'm good with either option, man. I'm good with either option. Always voting the hardest one. Somehow I survived these things. By the way, purple. Look at me with my purple. This is the first time I think I've had a purple palette. I'm okay with this. All right, so Kareen, a.k.a. Elizabeth, taught me that I should be going for the top of the tower. I did not know that the top makes it move faster. So that was something I've never thought about. I don't know why. I just assumed the bottom made sense. But she had said the top is where it gets the most momentum off of. And she's so far been absolutely correct as far as I've seen, so But unfortunately, I don't have all the range in the world with the slosher, so this one's, come on. There we go. The slosher is its own challenge, even though I thought it was easier than the splatter scope, you know? At the same time, I'm like, oh my god. You know, this thing's short range, uses a lot of ink very quickly, so I gotta be careful in its own regards. Thankfully, we're still early, so, oh crap. Let me get up here. At least it deals a decent amount of damage, but look at the ink. It absolutely loses ink so fast, I gotta be careful. Test passed. So this is gonna help a lot, the double chips for Ink Saver. That's a huge boost. You know, what are your thoughts on Star Fox 64 Remake? My initial thoughts were that it, oh god. Archo, we're on floor effing 4, man. Floor 4 and we're getting rigorous already. You getting what you want, right? You're like, what's the hardest one? It's like, well, actually, there's two hardest ones. So, anyways, I thought that it looked good. It looked fun. I think it looked fun. But here's the thing. Even and I have not played a lot of Star Fox. Even I was like, wait a minute. I would say can special drop. The better one is definitely this one. The rush attack, I don't do this because I don't have a reef slider and I don't have anything that does this. Roller, brush, I'm using a bucket. Unless I find the reef slider. Although the drone items one, this is the new one. This is the new one and it comes with a bonus as well, but it also comes with safety and I know you don't like that. Anyways, I thought it looked good, but even I was starting to wonder. I'm like, wait a minute, Star Fox 64 Remake. Haven't we already had that? Sure enough, we've had that twice on the Wii U and the 3DS. So I'm like, to an extent, if they're going to make a Star Fox game, I'm surprised they don't make like a brand new from the ground up game. They keep remaking the same one we've got. I'm not the only one that noticed. I checked the comments on that video. Everybody noticed. I had a hunch. I'm like, wait a minute. Haven't we done this before? It's a meme. Everybody's like, oh my god. This is the 4th time you've brought Star Fox 64 to show and tell in this class, you know? Like, the community has noticed, put it that way. Let's see, will you be doing turf and turf stuff later? Anything is possible, sure. I mean, extra work, usually we don't spend, like, extra work. It's not that it gets boring, but I guess it gets boring, basically. So, yeah, absolutely. Once we do a little bit of extra work and run through a few times, then we can finish it off with some turf and battles. Let's see, I hope after this they make a brand new game. I would love a brand new game. And while you're at it, get Captain Falcon some IP. F-Zero is drowning out here. All right, let me see where we at on the poll. The answer is everybody wants me to die. No, literally, I'm doing rigorous with no chips. It's floor 4, dude. I'm gonna die. Thank you very much, my friends. Well, this will be the shortest run, right? Hey, I need to be confident. I got this. I got this. I'm going to be just fine because I'm skilled. Let's go. Destroy the portals on rigorous. All right. He who strikes first wins. Go. Go. I'm not fast either. I just have a lot of ink. All right. Go, 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 go. It's rigorous. Oh, God. Which way do I want to go? Yeah. Let them all come this way. And then go. Pearl, I hope that your ink strike does something. Come on. That at least gets me going. All right. Let's go. Throw that. Maybe? Wow. Okay. Rigorous? Where was the rigorous part? Easy, man. That was not rigorous. That was great. Can drop special. That's good. All right. This one is pretty much, yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple on this one. I think you guys aren't going to want the vending machine because it's so early. Oops. Helps if I type the options correct. So, I mean, both of these are options that are solid, man. I mean, this is a 2X, so I don't know. Ink Saver, Ink Recovery, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Doubles, double chips. I can't complain about that either. There's nothing crazy here. Rigorous was good. I had no problem at all. It was easy. It was I can't believe they're calling that rigorous. Calibert or Caliber, is it? Because I think if it's foreign, like, it'd be Caliber. Either way, Caliber, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Salmon Run is on its way once I make my way up the tower. So basically what I noticed was I ran myself out of time. Side order, I have 5 more weapons left to play before I have 100%ed side order. And Raiders is literally a month away. So I'm like, oh crap, better do a few more of these streams after all. And once we're done with that, right into extra work. So right now, the good news is viewer choice. And it looks like that choice is going to be floor number 3, which is good. You guys, you're putting me on the path for success here with the double chips. I appreciate that. So I decided to use my hacks to give you guys more options for quirky builds, like more stuff that Pearl can drop, and double chips where we can kind of just throw random builds together using double chips. All right, so this one's a zone. I can do this. Here we go. I got this. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. Here we go. Zone secured, and it's only one zone, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, look at my ink saver, dude. I don't even need the slosher. I don't even need the slosher, dude. All I need to do is oh, you blew up into the thing here. All I need to do is because my ink saver's so high, I just need to throw bombs. I don't even need any of my other stuff. Whoops. Kind of fell off there, didn't I? I think that's the thing that's actually interesting to me that I didn't think about, is that my damage output isn't what I thought it would be. Test passed. Double chips. All right, so ink is not a problem anymore. Look at that. Boom. 4 more chips. What's up, Marina? Getting tired? Oh, sorry. I was just daydreaming about how adorable you are in this drone form. So everything's fine then? Yeah, it's an elevator full of women. That's sometimes they're just gonna enjoy the cute things and not realize that we're all gonna die. Which, to be fair, they won't think that because we've already beat Order how many times. It's like they wrote a song mocking Order. I don't think we're fearful of anything. So, let's see. Ink bottle. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive call here. I know. I'm making an executive call here. I'm gonna pick one for myself because I kind of want to see. This is the new chip. This is a brand new chip that I used Pearl points or pearls for with Marina, and I kind of want to see what this does. So I'm gonna make the executive call here because I kind of want to see it for myself. She drops items, and yeah, I'm kind of investing a little bit already, sort of, in Pearl. Let me just make sure these guys... Okay, yeah, damage output not going great. Look at the damage, man. It's damage per second. Yes, my ink is okay. My ink recoveries are fine, but that's all that's fine. Let me just go ahead and throw that over there, especially because, Archo, you shouldn't be depressed. None of those were a hard option anyways. I want to get this chip and see when she drops items, what kind of items are we talking here? I feel like it's going to be like specials. Like I should be able to drop like, I don't know, a booyah bomb, and I pick it up and I use it. I have no idea what this does. So I want to find out together with you guys. All right, Archo, you got your hard mode here. It's kind of funny that we already ran into a rigorous and it turns out it was easy. Like I had no problem with that rigorous at all. So I guess all rigorous are not created equal. In that regards, hard mode could suddenly be the worst thing I've ever encountered depending on what hard mode it is. Let me tighten the mic up here. All right, mic is tight. All right, guys, go ahead and vote, and I think it speaks for itself that it's going to be floor 3, so I'm actually going to make this quick by fast-tracking it. Since you had 2 votes on there. Here we go. Floor 7, hard mode, assault incoming. Or, I'm sorry, it's just incoming. All right, protect the zones. This is the one that sucks. 2 zones. Although, never mind, there's 1, never mind. It said zones, and I thought... All right, here we go. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you. Crap. I can't reach. All right, next. I guess give me some ink for now. And what's in the box? What's in the box? Ah, it's just ink. That didn't do me any good. All right, while you're doing that, got you. Got you. That was close. 10 ticks left. Test passed. All right, so I got the purple cyan palette going on right now. Last time I had red orange, dude. It was all power. Hyper had me literally dishing out so much oh. Well, I mean, drone gauge charge. If I make it, it's good. Floor 1, floor 2. To an extent, I wish I could just repeat the previous one. You're playing it either way. Playing what either way? Let's see, there's no... You're playing it... I'm playing it either way. I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, what's interesting is this one's random. I have no idea what to expect. This one's Bombarded Relentless Rising Ground. Sounds like a blast. And look, there's a bonus. So at least I get a little bit of help out here. All right. Gonna end it. Looks like everybody is pretty much on the same page here, so let me take a sip of coffee and prep for this one. So my red-orange palette, that turned the Luna Blaster into an absolute monster. The thing was like glowing when it's... Don't take damage. It's a bonus if I can pass the bonus. I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? Don't take damage? I'm gonna be lucky if I get through this, let alone don't take damage. Come on, come on. He strikes first, wins. All right, is that ink armor? Yes. No. Give me the canned specials while you're at it. In fact, throw that there. I need to get through so I can strike. Come on. There we go. One left to go. Let's go, let's go. Yep, just go straight through and grab that thing. The spinner, or whatever the hell it's called. Here we go. Here we go. Eh. All right, last one. No. No. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, did you? That's right. I don't know why. I blew up. I blew up, man. I blew up. My bad. The triple ink strike doesn't just blow up like instantly, so I was thinking I had something I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. It is the last one after all, so I'm gonna get a little extra squad out here chasing me. Let's give them the run. I don't know why I was using triple ink strike as if it was like a booyah bomb or something. All right, hang on. Kill this little guy. You know what? There we go. Test passed. It was a little bit of a hassle there. I kind of forgot how triple ink strikes go. Kareen, how are you doing? And welcome to Side Order. Got a chip for drone gauge charge out of that. Oh, boy. You know, I would really love piercing or main ink coverage, but I know where this is going. Have mercy! I blew up and I didn't even mean to. I don't know why I was thinking that. I don't know. I used my special and I was like, oh yeah, it needs a second. You know what I mean? All right, guys. I've got normal, hard, and rigorous. Run speed up. I mean, it's always good to run away. That's something I'm used to doing. Main piercing, your main piercing shots with damage increasing per enemy. Obviously, my damage output is kind of my weak point. And then main ink coverage. Well, I mean, if I have more ink, I have more pearl stuff going on because I'm charging pearl. Or no, I don't have any chips for that. Do I? Let me see. Where's my drone gauge charge? Nope, I don't have the one that's charging the pearl drone with just inking. And I don't have poison ink either. So I guess main ink coverage. Let's see where the poll's at. All right, we've got a tie between floor 1 and floor 3. So the ink coverage is probably, I mean, it's good. It's good to have that, but it's not like it's going to benefit me immediately unless I get a build that works on like toxic ink, or if it goes with like pearl drone increase rather, or charge up I should say. So let's see. Voted 3. It was an accident. Really? Archo voting for Vigorous was an accident. Let's see. I accidentally voted for... Wait, I voted... Oh, you voted for floor 1 by accident. Well, I'll give it a sec for a tiebreaker. Otherwise, I will take out the D20 here and I will roll. So... Otherwise, it was going to be 2 votes for floor 3. Lucky me! Alright. I'll give it 30 seconds here. Let me grab this D20 out of my desk here. So we'll do odds, floor 1, evens, floor 3. Here we go. Here we go. And I will end the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Poll is ended. Here we go. I dropped it off the desk. Natural 1. So I rolled a 1 for floor 1. Normally when you roll a 1, it's not good. Today, it's actually not bad. Save my ink soul from another rigorous. Alright, here we go. Bowl.floor. Alright, so destroy the portals. Man, what's with these portals? I mean, yeah, this one's going to be easier, but still, it's portal after portal after portal after portal. He who strikes first wins. Yeah, look how much damage I'm doing. And I should say the lack of. Look how much damage I'm not doing. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. I have a lot of ink saver. Ow, I think I hurt myself. I have ink saver, and it's going great, but the problem is it's not, like, perfect, so... Alright, slosher, 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 slosher. Alright, here we go. I'm meeting very little resistance. And test passed. Nice. Let's see, Nito, don't mind me, but later when we go into lobbies, I'll send you one of my clips. Splatoon 3 totally didn't go crazy. Oh, you're absolutely welcome to send me a clip. I'd love to. We are already at 410. I'd love to see it. Sorry, I gave myself hiccups with the last coffee sip, apparently. So check it out. We've got the purple cyan going on. I feel like that was my very first build, in fact. Yeah, come to think of it, this is the same build that I use on the thumbnail. I didn't use it this time, but this is the... Whenever I do the order version of Agent 8, this is the palette she had, so this must have been my very first build of her, so... Alright, here we go. Don't they usually give me dialogue when I go into a boss battle? I'm surprised. And here we go. Layered rotator. With a slosher? I'm gonna die! The whole point is that you're not supposed to get close to this thing. I have a weapon that I have to get close. Oh, I'm dead. Let's go. That's a tough enemy, but you're tougher. When I can shoot from a distance, sure. Eh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Don't let the light see you. Don't let the light see you. Where is the light? It's on the other side. All right, hang on. No, don't let the light see you. Oh, crap, in the stupid little... Okay, I gotta run. Have that. All right, hang on. Okay, we're gonna take this very slow, and we're gonna ink everything up. I need to ink this all up so that I'm ready to go. All right, now it's gonna go crazy. Give me that can special. I need it, like, now. Hold on. What's it doing? It's doing missiles. We're good. Pearl's doing her thing. Perfect. All right, let's go. Okay, there's the light. We're just going to stay low. No, watch out for that thing, though. Hide. Once it gets faster, why do I got to get right up in its face to do this? Here's a couple bombs. I have so much ink saver that I can throw multiple bombs. All right, here we go. I wish I had poison ink. All right. Back up, back up, back up. Hide. I think, actually, turn around and hide. Okay, back up. All right, we're good? We're good? All right. We're on its offside. Here we go. Yeah, do your thing. Got one. Back up, back up. I think we're just going to throw bombs. Oh, I need that armor, though. I got armor. What blew up? How did it blow up? You know what? Oh, God. I can't dodge that. Oh, God. You just go for the kill. Go for the kill. Okay, we're good. We're not dodging anything. We're just, we're good. Oh, all good. Test passed. Okay. That was not seamless. Let's just say that. We're good. All right, let me copy this out, Kareen. I'm going to put this into my... Hang on one second. I'm going to put this into my notepad document so that I don't lose it, and then I'll have it ready. All right, let's see. Nah, you don't have to send it. I copied it. You're good to go. Hey, Ivanus, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream side order with a weird build that's based on just trying to get me killed. And it already did, by the way. I already splattered by accident once, so I've lost one. Gotta say, you make it look easy. You don't get nervous fighting those things? No, that was absolutely just the brink of confidence. I had no fear. I was on top of it. I was in control from start to end. They're playing my game, and I'm moving the pieces. I absolutely didn't panic. By the way, look at my color palette again. It's that soft purple cyan. They're a pain, but not really scary. Oh, yeah, I've seen this dialogue a billion times. I thought maybe they would go with something different, but nope. Times like this, 8. I'm glad you're here. All right, guys. So vending machine, splat ink recovery, splash radius. Do I have? I guess I do. I'll throw it up to you guys. It's 3,000. It's not bad for. It's not bad to go to a vending machine. I'll let you guys decide. I think the vending machine is. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I copied something different to my. My notepad here, or rather to my clipboard. Sorry, my clipboard. All right, so if I go with the vending machine, I have 3,000 mem bucks, so I might actually be able to buy a whole bunch of chips. So at the same time, I could get splat ink recovery or splash radius. Let's see. Arceus sent me back in time. I've come back. How have you been? Did I see a message from you? I think I saw a message I've missed from you actually just today. Bros from Hisui. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Arceus sends you back in time to Hisui, and then, you know, the end of the day, you literally don't get to go back. You're just like, all right, and everything's fixed. And it's like, can I go back to my own time? No. I'm having fun with you being in the past. In fact, I've already written that you're going to be your own grandmother, so, like, you know? No, it's, let's see. Why am I getting, Hank's Pizza ad? Oh, you got an ad for Hank's Pizza. Well, Hank's Pizza, you're welcome. I don't know what the hell you are, but looks like everybody wants the vending machine, so I agree. I think the vending machine is the right move. I've got 3,000 mem bucks. I think that's a good point to put this in. They actually made a map for the present, and they never used it. Huh. Never heard that. What is... Oh, it's the... I was like, what's going on with my ink? It's all that ink recovery. Look at my my pouch, rather, my ink pack. I've never seen it do that before. That's how much ink recovery I have right now. All right, vending machine. Let's see what you got. Recover lives. Shamefully, I accept. My reef slider. Hell yeah. Goodbye, triple ink strike. That was probably the dumbest thing I could have done. I needed that triple ink strike, but I'm riding my damn shark. That's what I'm doing. Sticky ink. Decrease the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, do that. Give me a bunch of those. All right, I can't afford that anyways. I got my reef slider. It was stupid. I should have kept the triple ink strike. I don't care, dude. I got a reef slider. Let's go. Archo, I recovered the life that I kind of hold you personally responsible for taking, so it's back. All right. Main range. Oh, my God. I need that so bad. Homing shots cause your main weapon to track targets. It's a splash. I throw ink up. What's it going to do? All right, let me go ahead and put a poll up for this. floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and Archo, you're going to want to know which one's going to be the hardest one. It's this guy because of the bonus. Or the bonus will work for me. I'm not really sure. I need homing shots. I have a bucket. There's nothing to home in on. It goes where it goes. When I throw it up, it comes down. It's called gravity. It doesn't home in. I've been trying to get into Pokemon cards. I can't because, let me guess, I'm going to hate these ads. I have the ads set to the lowest setting, too. I hate that YouTube does whatever it's going to do. I can't. It's so bad. So I'm assuming that the thing you discovered is the wonderful world of scalping. All right, let's see where the poll's at. My coffee's almost done. Looks like we've got everybody on floor 3 main range. Well, I would say you guys actually wanted that build to be effective on this one. Ping! Thank you for giving me the option that makes sense. I needed main range so bad. All right, don't move an Octoling form. All right, well, I can get some extra mumbucks. Let's see if I can make this happen. What the hell is this? How do I get up there? And I don't move in Octoling form, right? Okay, yeah, I just do that. Never mind. Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I just saw the bouncy pads. I thought I couldn't go any further. Ow! Oh, hey. Taking damage, not a good thing. Not a good thing. Not a good thing! I need to move in Octoling form. I threw the bonus away. I had no choice. Oh, you undid all the damage I did, too. Holy crap! Get me out of here! Pearl, do something! Anything! Oh, why does it have to be the big guys? Oh my god! I'm a riding my shark! Die! Alright, we gotta go. This is just supposed to be like, oh my god, this turned into hell. What happened? Why is it gotta be the big guys? I can't kill you fast enough. Pearl, back up. We need to take like 2 minutes and think. We're having a lot of problems out here. All right, blow them up. All right, here we go. Can special. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, blow you up, and then let's get up there. Here we go. We're gonna do this and ride the shark. Die! Yes, please, blow that thing up. I'm dying. I'm dying out here. Not again. Oh my god, I can't get damage off on that thing. Pearl, I think this is it. I think we die here. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I can, at least I can't stop them, dude. This is crazy. Okay, I have to blow them up there. I need those. All right, let's do this. Yes, there is. I can cheese it. Yes, there is a way out of this. All right. Yes. I figured out how to break it, and that's how we're gonna do this. All right, we were really struggling out there. We're good now. Yeah, give me that ink armor, and I'm gonna go right in there. Here we go. Watch this. Knock that, knock that, knock that. We're good. Okay. All right. That was very close. That was nasty. I don't know how that ended up being so crappy, but we figured out a cheese move to get through it. I should have took those homing shots anyways. Did you hear of a group called Shiny Hunters hacked a school website and people weren't able to do finals? Was this a true story, or are we embracing our creative writing today? No, seriously, I want to know, what the heck are you talking about? Elucidate for me. All right, it's not lagging for you. Okay, it's lagging for you. Huh. I don't know what's going on with that. I hope, lucky bomb drop. I kind of want that. Turf drone gauge. That's the new chip. That's the new one right there. And then mobile charge. All of these are good options, guys. I'm happy with all of them. As you just saw, I mean, I did a rigorous floor on floor 4, and it was not a problem. That was a normal floor, or a hard floor, and it was almost the death of me. If I didn't figure out that there was a big block of cheese that I could cut into, I would have pretty much been screwed there. All right, guys. Do I want to do the turf drone? Do I want to do mobile, where I move around and it charges? Or do I want to do lucky bomb drop? The choice is yours. All right, got to restart your phone. Be right back. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while I'm at it. These are both new chips. Oh, no, I already have one of these, so I'll just be boosting it. Both solid options if I keep building Pearl up. And it looks like that's going to be the winner. So I'm going to close the poll, and we're going to do this. That last floor showed that there are many flaws in my current status. The main ink range, oh, that's okay. I'm good with that. That'll work. All right, so as Kareen has pointed out, unfortunately, yep, let's go with this one. Unfortunately, these guys, I always say, like, if I can destroy one of these right as it gets going, then he who strikes first wins. The problem that I have found is that, uh-oh. All right, we're going to use that ink charge a little bit. The problem I have found is that, like Kareen says, it is, in fact, the later, once you blow one up, it gets worse. Once there's only one left, that's where it really gets tough and the troubles start. All right, so at least that gives me at least the degrees of freedom. So yes, it gets harder. They spawn more, but at least I have a spot to myself. All right, I need ink. I need ink so bad. Look, they're swarming so hard. Oh, wait, are you? Get out of here, sniper. Can I hit that thing from here? I can. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. Let's go. All right, can I hit that one from here? Oh, I can. All right, we're good. Nice. That little bit of ink distance that I got, that main ink distance that you guys gave me on the one that I almost lost it, or maybe didn't lose it, just it was a stalemate, that actually did me very well because I have enough ink that I have enough distance that I could hit those both from that same spot. All right, I'm actually going to pick this on myself because, well, this one's danger. I'm sure that Archo would want that. So this, it's easy, but it's actually the worst one. This is pointless. Archo, let's see, can special, fills half the special gauge, or this. Archo, I'm going to do you the favor here because this one is useless. Even though it's a higher difficulty than these two, this is easy, but there's a danger. So danger could be anything. Sometimes the danger does nothing, and then sometimes it's like, oh my god. Lights out is the worst one. Lights out is by far the worst one. Let's see, there's this school website called The Canvas that got hacked by Shiny Hunters. I want to look this up. You took my Pearl drone away! You have no idea how bad this is. That drone has been where all my chips are, and now I can't use her. Never mind, lights out is not the worst option that could happen. I don't have any, like, there's no main power up. Every chip I have is in that drone, with the exception of the distance thing and the ink recovery. Oh my god. I am glad this is easy, but at the same time, I mean, we're gonna find out how easy is easy. Wow, really? Oh, because I can't fly. I don't have a damn drone anymore. You took it away. There's one. I'm on my own. All right, so hopefully easy means easy, and we're not renegotiating what the terms of easy is. Also, those things are dumb, and they go for the 8-ball, so at least there's that. One left. See, they're not going to attack me. They're going to go for the ball, so I guess that's where I'm okay. All good. All right, let's go get that ball, because look, they got this thing all the way in the corner. You idiots. Everybody die. Can special, or my special gauge is up. Sorry. I thought it was can special for a second. No, I was going to say it does nothing for me. No, don't fall off the thing. Pearl. Without you, my build is nothing. Thankfully, these things are stupid. and they're gonna get distracted by this instead of going for me. So, like I say, I've got the advantage of they're kind of dumb, and I think they stopped spawning, so there is that. Yeah, they did. They stopped spawning. So, all right, I'm okay with this. We're good. We're good. It was at first worrisome, but they're not attacking me, and then they stopped spawning, so we're good. This website got hacked. Called Canvas got hacked by a group of shiny hunters. Kind of want to see what the hell that's all about. Can special drop. That is my second one. So, all right. Sound wave damage again. All right. If you guys have any care for my build, in fact, I'm just going to go for this. So I'm not going to, well, yeah, I'll let you guys decide. I'll use the first two, but realistically, that second option is the best one. It's also the hardest option, so that's why Archo will enjoy it. The second option is the hard one, and at the same time, it's also the only one that has a chip that's useful. This, I suppose, isn't the worst thing in the world. That's useless. I mean, I'm not using the killer whale at all. Well, wait a minute. Actually, I'm sorry. I guess I am using it. The can special is the killer whale, isn't it? I don't know. You guys decide. Maybe I don't even know what I'm doing. What do I want to see in Splatoon Raiders? I want to see racing. I want to see us gathering parts and putting cars together. The same cars that we saw sitting outside of the Grand Festival. I want to drive those cars. I want to race around like Jack and Daxter Racing in some crazy vehicle with crazy items that don't make any sense. Crazy Splatoon tracks that are like, they're not super elaborate because it's not a racing game. It would be a mini game. So just any form of racing. That's what I want to see. Bruh, Domino's? Oh, did you get a Domino's ad? All right, let's see where the poll's at. And we're at 1 minute, and the poll is floor option number 2. So I'm going to go ahead and end the poll there. Splat drone gauge. Let me see that one more time. It's fills drone gauge by defeating enemies. So defeating enemies and inking stuff and moving around is going to increase my drone. So let's see. We've had basically nothing for months. Let's see. I'm low-key so hyped for the summer. Oh, I mean, we're waiting on a direct, dude. How many months has it been? It's been like 8 months since that. That's what I've got to protect? Oh, hell no. All right. Good luck me. I love these little meme gimmick crap that they do. They're pulling so much crap on me. There you go. Enjoy that. All right, let's throw one there. We'll throw one there. Throw one there. Throw one there. Ting, ting. All right, we're good. Oh, this timer, though. This timer really sucks. At least I can get you guys quick. In fact, maybe this isn't so bad after all, because they're spawning the same thing over and over. I'm not getting any difference. Throw a couple bombs there. All right, here we go. Couple bombs. I'm not even going to use my slosher, man. It's just, this is the bomb show. The only reason I'm using the slosher is for the ones that are in the air. I don't even think I've seen this map before. I've finally seen something I've never seen. Die. Did you die? Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I didn't get you at first. I can't get Splatoon Raiders. It's not going to be on the Switch 1, but I'll watch it. I don't even have a Switch 2 myself yet. I said I wanted to get through XY first. Then they go and announce that the Switch 2 is going to cost $50 more. Granted, it's not until September. But yeah, now I have a reason to go get it. It's literally a $50 savings the second I get it, which I was planning on as soon as I'm done with X, I'm going to get it anyway. So these are all good options. I'll let you guys decide. I'm out. I would have gone either way on these. Archo is only going to be disappointed because there's no hard options. So this one is a mystery option at the very least, and it's a lucky chain. I don't have any lucky, or I guess I have one. I have one chip. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I have one chip for lucky chain. What is my build right now? I'm curious. So right now I've got that massive ink saver, which I needed. Sticky ink, which helps me out probably extremely well with this freaking slosher. The drone. Oh, I didn't realize everything's only got one on the drone. Look at that. My build is not really targeting too much on that mobility. So the drone gauge increases, and it's got these three all going into that. Squid attack, won't even use that. And then main range and ink coverage, that was good. And then canned special for the lucky. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Looks like you guys all feel the same, though. Floor option number 3 with that unknown. All right, well, let's see. I mean, unknown could get me in trouble. I already had a point where I didn't know what to expect, and I got burned for it. What do you think the legendary Pokemon are going to be for Wind and Wave? Dude, maybe I'm crazy. I just talked to Janinjuice about this. He was streaming this morning, and I just said, like, hey, how do you feel about an overlay? Don't ask me why. Maybe it's because of Valhalla calling me. But Wind and Wave strikes me as very Viking-esque. I'm like, you know, burly, like, beer belly, who's, you know, giant axes, beards, and rough and tough, and like, wind and the waves will carry me. So I'm like, I'm feeling very Viking about it. So I'm like, you know, I'm thinking we're going to get, like, Nordic, Viking, Celtic legendaries. That's what I'm feeling. How's that? Am I crazy for that, or is that like that's? I feel like that's a pretty good prediction. All right. Oh, these things. Okay. What's the? Well, I mean that's. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Let's see. Weren't Relic based off Nordic? No, sorry, Gen 6. Weren't some of the Relic? Gen 6 Nordic. Not Relic. Gen 6. Trying to think what was a Veltal and Xerneas. What else was there? I can't remember the Gen 6 legendaries. Zerka Tree was 7, and that's not Nordic. I'm trying to think Nordic, like, let's see, because of the Tree of Life. Well, even then, I'm thinking, like, Viking style, like Viking gods, things like that. Hi? Well, how did that happen, Pearl? Okay. Let's get in there. It's going to refresh anyways, because you can't carry whatever that, you know, you can't cheese it like that. Hey, die. You know what? Here's some bombs. Actually, wait a minute. I'm just going to stand up top and yeah, check this out. How do you feel about getting zoned? Was that in your plans today? All right. Zone, oh, whoops. Didn't mean to fall. You, die. All right, where's the other ones? I'm going to ride my shark into glory and die. Where are you at? You're doing great, 8. Yeah, I'm doing great. I can't find my target. Yeah, my main damage sucks. All right, I just want to see where is it? Give me that. Give me that. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, let's go. Die! Ugh! There's 2 of them. Where's that last one? Probably in the bottom. Yeah, there's a bomb to zone you, and it didn't go off fast enough, so... Oh, hi. Whoa! Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Everything's fine. I don't know what you guys are worried about. I'm fine. All right, give me the special. Test passed. Thor style. Absolutely. Who did the Vikings even worship again? In their mythology, I'm not 100% sure, but, like, I'm thinking, like, look at the Nova Scotians. That's the kind of culture I'm thinking Wind and Wave. I'm thinking, what's the country is it based on, by the way? I forgot. Wind and Wave. We know what country it's based on already, right? It's not Canada, I don't think. But I'm thinking like Greenland, Canada, Nordic. That's it. That's what's striking me. If we don't already have an answer to that, that's what's striking me. That's what's calling out to me anyways. Even if it's based on like Italy or something, it doesn't matter. I can still get Nordic legendaries. I mean, Lucario is based on Anubis, and they threw Lucario smack in the middle of Gen 4 for the hell of it, and it doesn't, you know, you don't have to have that mismatch anyway. Or you can have that mismatch, and it's fine. All right, let's see. Nito, what do you think of legendary Pokemon based off of the planets, like how they did Sun and Moon? I could definitely get on board with that. That one could, because it's not just that the planets are there. It could kind of cross over with mythology, Roman mythology, where my specialties are. Ironically, I've had 5 to 6 years of Latin and Roman culture, things like that. So either way, I digress. You could have Saturn, you know. Saturn is a planet. Saturn is also the god of war. Or no, I'm sorry, not Saturn. Mars. Mars is a god of war. Look at me. I'm an expert right now. Saturn is the god of whatever the hell he was a god of. You could have Jupiter. Jupiter is also god of gods, the king, you know? So you could have, based on the planet, which is a big giant gas ball, and also lightning and, like, over-the-top craziness, you know what I mean? Lucky Chain Window? I'll let you guys decide this one, too. They're all good options. Yeah, I guess Lucario is loosely based on Anubis, only because only because Anubis did that judging you thing, a feather and a heart, and I'm pretty sure Lucario doesn't have anything to do with that. You know what I mean? By the way, I still wish that I could have made Pokemon Astral and Pokemon Earth, man. I'm telling you, in the Egypt region, that's what we need. That's what would have been my future and past. Truly, seriously, man, I think I had a great idea. I struck gold with that one. The idea that you're not actually traveling to the future and the past, but the past are the ruins, you know, the pyramids, things like that. That's the past, and then the modern society that's built around it is the future. You know what I mean? That's where I would have got my past future, and it would have been an Egypt region, and I would have called it Astral and Earth. Anyways, Nito, what do you think of legendary Pokemon? I already read that, so I don't know what I'm doing. But to me, there's going to be a lot of, like, sailing involved. If it's wind and waves, right? It tells me that we're going to go Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, like wind. It's going to give you the ability. I'm guessing they haven't shown us. This is a prediction. This is based on nothing. But wind and waves isn't just the name of the game. If it were me, it would be like traveling through the skies and taking what we got in Legends Arceus and upping it by a factor of 5 to where you're like flying through the air elaborately, either with Pokemon or airships, and then you're also sailing the oceans. And that sailing aspect is where it's calling my name, like Celtic, Viking. That's what's kind of going and resonating in my mind. I did. Isn't it weird? I didn't have any history classes. Like, the only thing is, I have all the science background, and I got my degree in science as well. But of all things, I also had a bunch of years of Latin and Roman. I already spoke a little bit of Italian, so throwing the Latin in there. Greek as well, but I don't remember much of anything of the Greek. Greek was not actually a class. It was like a supplement. So at that point, it was like, it really almost doesn't even count. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of, basically, let me summarize it to this. When it comes to studying Roman mythology, I read the Iliad and the Odyssey and the Aeneid in Latin and translated it. If you guys are familiar with iambic pentameter, I'm sorry, I almost said that wrong. Iambic pentameter lives rent-free in my head forever after all of the poems and the poetry. And that's pretty much what most of it is. Yeah, you study a lot of the mythology too, so... ironically, somebody let me listen to her, my friend, well, Naya, you guys know Naya. She's a very big fan of a musical that was written by, like, just somebody that was, an enthusiast of musicals that decided to write it about the Odyssey, and it took off for some reason. So she let me listen to it, and I couldn't stop focusing on, like, wait a minute, that didn't happen. Wait a minute, that didn't happen. And I was like, well, yeah, you can change the source material, but that's not how the story went. Like... To be fair, I'm also the same person that spent a lot of time studying the Odyssey, and at the same time, it kind of doesn't make sense, the ending. Anyways. Let's see, that's kind of cool. I thought it was. In fact, to an extent, I would like to pick it up again sometime, but realistically, I always said, you know, one of the things I'd love to do is also actually finish learning all of Italian, like, you know, not just speaking the broken Italian, you know, so I can say Parlo Italiana, Buonasera, Archo, De Amici. Latin and Greek were the common languages of the ancients, and that's why, it's romantic is what they call it, romantic language. So basically, it builds into Spanish, French, German, but there's a lot of languages it doesn't, like, it doesn't build into Russian, Mongolian, Korean, you know, things like that. So it's there. And the Greek, or for the Greek side of it, Greek was there first, obviously, because Romulus built Rome. But regardless, the only thing I really remember from that is, like, the alphabet. I can go, like, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, theta, eta, zeta, iota. I got to think here. Kappa, lambda. Then there's Nu, Mu, Pi, Omicron, Xi, Rho, Tau, Sigma, Upsilon, Psi, Omega, and I missed one in there. I can't think of it. There's more. It's barely there, but it's still there. I still remember very vaguely my Greek. All right, let me go ahead and see where we're at on option number 3, huh? All right, option 3 it is. So we've got ceaseless open season, uneven floor, lucky chain window. All right, what is the lucky chain window specifically? Increases the duration of the lucky chain. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'm curious what I'm getting myself into. Used to be the lingua franca in the ancient world. Used to be both used to be the lingua franca. That is a term I've not heard actually. I'm not familiar with that term. All right, turbine tower. Where is it? Oh, it's up on the top. All right. I think I got this one. Feels pretty good. Feels. I mean, this was a normal, right? So, and then according to Kareen, hit the top, moves faster, less chance to die. Let's do that really quick. Do that. All right, yeah, I gotta take you out. All right, there. That takes you out, and then Pearl, I'm gonna get past all these guys and do one of those. All right, good job, Pearl. Pearl is like 90% of my build. Without Pearl, I die. All right, let's... Hold on. There we go. Kill them all, and there we go. All right, now aim for the top. And kill. Nice. All right, Pearl, let's keep going. Sniper. Give me my box. It is armor. Always good. You're going to go right back into there, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to... Oh, hey, wait. It's a disc. No, give me that disc. Ah, shoot. I got to dodge that, and I got to kill you. Die. All right, there we go. Look at this. All the Pearl stuff I'm getting. Test passed. I know so many foreigners that know English. So that's where I'm actually critical of the education system, because I was not great. I was honestly not great at Latin. Some of the poems stick with you forever, like Gallia in partes tres, Sicofo. I remember the start of that poem forever, but in general, reading it, I was often pretty bad at it. I was like a solid B student at best. So the reason I'm critical of the education system is, as it turns out, like music has also been proven this way, teach it young. Your brain learns it when it's developing way better than when you try to put a hammer or a nail into concrete. When the concrete is still soft, the nail goes in fine. When that concrete is solid and it's been cured for 20 years, then you're going to beat that nail in for an hour and get an inch in. You know what I mean? So our education system, at least for my country, doesn't teach language till high school. All right, splash damage. Oh, God. I mean, I know what you guys are going to pick, and it's a good option, but I got to be able to survive it. All right, guys. The poll is open. May I survive and fight and live on to fight another day. All right, guys. And then I also want to thank you guys, because I just saw that there are a bunch of likes on the stream. You took the time to do that. I take the time to thank you for doing that, guys. Thank you very much for doing that. All right, let me see here. We've got option number 1, splash damage, increased damage dealt by explosions, which is good when Pearl's dropping bombs. And then we have sticky ink, which, of course, I already have 2 chips, so we keep adding to the sticky ink. Maybe they don't overrun me. The problem is, it's behind rigorous. Got to be careful. Oh, sorry, I did not see. Let me see. And then I also saw, Ivan, you said Nito, the Sigma Alpha male. Oh, I love it. You know what's funny about that is the whole idea of the alpha male is supposedly, I'm not an expert, don't quote me, this is behavioral sciences, and more so it has to do with biology. I'm not a biologist. But supposedly when it comes to like the alpha species, or an alpha of the species, particularly wolves is where that comes from, there's not even an alpha. It's not a thing. That was actually wrong. Now, I could be wrong. I don't have a source for you. But I remember reading about that in a technical thing trying to show that, yeah, there's no such thing as an alpha of the species. All right, let's see what we got. We're doing this. There's a bonus. I hope the bonus... Oh, I didn't see... Lingua franca is a common language between people who don't share a native language. Okay, so it's a common language. It's not like the Rosetta Stone, which has like, it puts everyone on an even playing field with their languages. This is literally a common language that everybody has when they don't share native language. I did not realize Latin was that. Makes sense if, you know, you kind of conquer the crap out of everybody. All right, let's do this. Destroy the portals. Don't use your sub-weapon. Yeah, that ain't happening. If I can help it. Yeah, Pearl, I need that sub-weapon. I have no choice. In fact, I need it, like, literally right now. I need to get to the high ground first. That's where I'm going to start this. We're not gonna mess around. I'm gonna just let me start by doing this. Here we go. All right. The high ground is mine, which means I can find the portals. Where are they at? Okay, maybe they're not. That idea didn't work out quite as well as I thought it was going to. Give me all the stuff and let me just jump down there and do this. All right, do that. Do that. And let's right in there. All right, we got that. Let's go. Yes, rigorous defeated. Pearl's dropping so many specials that I can just ride my shark and kill everything. Not bad. Main damage. So, if you're gonna do what you do to me like every time, guys. Lord, 2. This is so different from the last Splatoon stream. The last one, Hyper, and everybody that was here with Hyper was building me tactically to fit my weapon. Now we're just throwing me into the worst scenario every single time. However, main damage, I could use it. Increases damage dealt with your main weapon shots to far off targets. And I obviously don't get up close. I try to stay as far away as possible. I know because I study the Bible and ancient history is full, and stuff, you know. The New Testament was written in Greek because that's what the common language was. Really, I didn't realize the Greek was the common language. I would have for sure thought Latin. Greek was older than Rome. I'm sorry, Greece was older than Italy and Rome. Well, I mean specifically Rome in that case. I mean Greece was always kind of unified. Rome ruled Italy, but you get my point. And Sicily as well. But either way, I didn't know Greek would have been. I would have figured Latin for sure. Especially because you always hear like in nomine patres, or in nomine patres, in filii et spiritus sancti. Like you always hear that, and that's not Greek, but that way. All right, let me end the poll here, and we're going into another rigorous. All right. It'll be worth it if I can survive. Come on, Agent 8, let's do this. Look at this. We got a red chip. My first red chip. My whole palette was red last time. We're going to get this for the second boss. I believe in you, 8. Let's do this. I have no damage. I need damage output. That's what we're going to do. Ivanus, you take care. I'm going to do this one for you. Lemmy, welcome in. How are you doing? Am I hyped for the new game? I'm hyped enough that I want to finish Side Order before it comes out, and I don't want to wait a minute sooner. And of course, my hope is racing. I want a side game. It's not a full racing game spinoff, so all I can ask for is that racing is an element of the game. All right, so I got to dodge the snipers. And we're going to do this. All right, here we go. Pearl, you ready? And then let's take this thing out. Yep, that's what I was waiting for right there. I wanted Pearl to do some damage. This one sucks. This one really sucks because look how far I got to go. This is worth it. I got to remind myself this is worth it. All right, special gauge is up. Let's take out the sniper. All right, we're good. Next. Special gauge up. There we go. Next. Sticky ink. And then Pearl. Yes, the sticky ink is working great. All right. Oh, okay, whoa. Hold on. How many snipers are there right now? Yeah, take that sniper out, and let's get the one in the back line here. That, I missed. At least we got that. All right, where's my tower? Yes, they're getting stuck by the sticky ink. That helps a lot. And then I'm going to have Where's the tower? Hang on. Gotta see where that freaking tower is. It's way over there. We got this. We're good. It's rigorous, but I don't care. All right, get it to its point. All right, Pearl, get them killed. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. And then watch out. Don't let the sniper hit you. I'm going to use my shark to take it out here in just a sec. Hey, is that the third one? Nope, that's the second one. All right, here we go. All right, there's another sniper. I need to back up. There are so many snipers. Test passed. Raiders low-key looks awesome, though. Dude, smacking a salmonid in the face with an axe. I'm ready for it. It's going to be awesome. More Domino's Pizza. Absolutely interrupting my my stream with ads. Hell yeah. Anyways, Lemmy, what are you looking forward to for Splatoon Raiders? This next floor will be a tough fight. Please, please be careful. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, we know. Come on, 8, let's go out there and have some fun. Okay, I'm going to give you a sec. You might have an ad. I'm going to check my Discord for 2 seconds. Give me just a moment. I'm going to let that ad play through, and once that ad is done, in the meantime, I want to see Discord looks clean. I had a couple of pings, but I'm good now. All right. Which one do I want? The rolly one? Or yeah, you know what? I want, give me the Agent 4 Clones one. I think the Clones one would be the best for me. I think that rolly one could be a challenge. Is it the rolly one or is it the Clones? It's the Clones. Okay. All right, here we go. Bombs away. That's going to be the strat. Here we go. I'm going to save that. I'm going to do this. All right, that takes you out. Where's the other one? There he is. All right, here we go. Throw bombs, throw bombs. Gotcha. All right, next up. That's 2. Here comes 3. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Hoping for new abilities. I don't know if it's like, it's almost like, I know we're going to get new everything, but it's almost like, I don't know. Abilities, it almost feels like I don't want, I want it to kind of break the formula almost, you know? Give me something a little different than, it looks like it's already going to be this, but give me something a little different from the norm in terms of new abilities for sure, new weapons, but it's going to be a different play style altogether, is what I'm hoping. The other thing, too, is that, to me, the Salmonid bosses, the way that they're adding that we're kind of doing reverse Salmon Run because we are raiding them, not the other way around. It kind of feels like, yeah, I was going to say that, there we go, take out the dualies. Take out the shark, here we go. All right, there's 2. All right, so to me, it kind of feels like, oh, give me that, there we go. It feels like they have the opportunity to give us like a Souls style thing with the Salmon Run, or the Salmon bosses rather. I think that would be insanely cool is if the Salmon Run bosses that they're introducing this round, because they say that we have multiplayer, right? So the raids that we're doing for gear, everything like that, it all screams, nice, dude, killed it. It all screams that we should have extremely tough bosses for Salmon Run boss, or not Salmon Run, just Salmonid bosses, like 10 times stronger than the Ouroboros style. So if we have raids with them and you have the ability to do multiplayer with your teammates, I'm like, oh, give us like a Souls style thing where it's like you can go in solo, but good luck. In fact, give us some team puzzle challenges. Maybe something like, if you're familiar with Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote, they have DLC called Legends, and there's co-op modes too, where you have to get together with teammates, and like, for instance, one person is trying to move something or maybe solve a puzzle. While they're solving that puzzle, teammate number 2 is like flipping levers to allow teammate number 1 access to the puzzle pieces. Teammate number 3, in the meantime, is protecting teammate number 2 from getting killed while they're solving the puzzle. Something like that would be kind of cool too. I just don't think they can obligate multiplayer, but we'll see. Maybe it's optional, you know what I mean? Maybe an optional level, like, hey, this is multiplayer. You need teammates. That was incredible, 8. I already knew you were good, but not this good. Oh, you finally noticed? 8 is incredible. And Pearl is incredibly, incredibly incredible. Isn't that right, Act? Ugh, yeah, absolutely. All right, drone items, ink recovery, vending machine. Allows Pearl to generate items. I feel like it's time for a vending machine visit. I'll make the executive call on this one because I've got 4,500 membucks and I don't want to waste them. I hope they do something with mouse mode. Yeah, that's another thing too, is new gameplay, not just a single player mode of this, you know, adding new gimmicks, which is why I say give me some racing, man. Honestly, I've become so interested in ancient history, man. I went through a phase of that myself too, and I still do to an extent. Every now and then I get on a kick where I want to learn everything I can about something, you know. I try to keep doing that too. So after Latin culture, I kind of went into Mongolian culture. That's why Ghost of Tsushima struck a chord. It was right around that time where I had a lot of knowledge of literally what happened with Tsushima, and not just that, but Kublai Khan and Genghis Khan. Let's see. Game share can work with that really well. Game share for Splatoon? Oh, where you do like raids. No, because that's for people that don't have the game, right? I am not going with ink mines. Are you kidding me? Pearls and lucky chain. Whoops. Guess I shouldn't have done this after all. I didn't really get what I was aiming for. Might as well take those and get out of here. All right, I got some pearls. That's good. That was, I mean, the lucky chain is good. I should be happy about that. Splatoon cart, yeah, not quite like that. If you are familiar with, I know it's an older game, but Jack and Daxter Racing, that kind of racing, where it's not, like, if it were gonna be a racing thing, it's nothing like Mario Kart. It's got its own gimmick. Another vending machine? Oh, I don't need that now. I'll let you guys decide which one. I'm kind of saving my my membucks for a vending machine if I happen to get splatted again. If Archo sends me into the ringer and I lose a life, then at least I have some membucks and I can hit up a vending machine and restore. That said, this seems like the option. Archo will be happy because it's normal, but there's also danger involved, which could screw everything up. And it's 2 times chips for Splat drone gauge, which of course everything I have right now is in my freaking Pearl drone. So, well, that's not to say actually. Look, I've got some purple chips. I'm sorry, purple G's. I have something outside of purple chips going on, and cyan chips. I'm actually hanging in there now with range. So, we'll see. All right. Let's see. Well, I just be reading the Bible and looking into the cultural context of everything behind it, and it gives you a ton of insights. That's the other thing, too, is there's a lot of books that go into very educated research. And it's funny how many things you kind of learn, and you only get like 10% of the story. Not to go into history. This isn't politics, by the way. This is history. That's why I'll talk about it. But if you think about it, in our country, a good example is like Abraham Lincoln. I always heard when I was a kid, man, Honest Abe. Honest Abe told the South that they could keep their slaves if they vote for him. Have you ever wondered how he won an election during a civil war? It was an election year during the Civil War. Well, it turns out he fibbed. Then you go back to things like the Crusades. I was always learned Crusades, bad, right? Well, Crusades also stopped the Mongolian Empire, so maybe kind of good? Somewhat. It's muddier than that. I'm making very large points, broad stretching, but you get my point. All right, let's see what we got. Option number 3. Looks like that's going to be the winner. All right. So, Splat drone gauge double, but at the same time, double chips comes with a cost. That cost? Danger. All right, let's see what danger we got. Yeah, the game wants my weapon to suck. It wants me to have a really good drone, but don't lock Pearl. No, don't lock Pearl. Damn it. I knew you were going to do that. Now, that's everything right there. That's everything. Not again. Damn it. All right, well, I guess this one isn't like the first one. I got easy on that one. This one actually is going to suck. All right, they were silly minus the ones that actually stopped the expansion of that empire. That's exactly it. There's always like, it's weird how many things, everything's gray. Everything's gray. There's never just good guy, bad guy, you know? Everyone thinks their war was justified at the end of the day. And it's just, history's so gray, and what's bad about it is you hear all the time, it's like, you hear history repeats itself. But when you actually look into history, you realize how painfully true that statement is, but everyone says it like it's a buzzword. They don't actually listen to it. For those who are about to die, I salute you. It's me, I'm about to die. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it with fire. Go, 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 go. Get the big one first, get the big one first. I don't want that one to be the last one. Oh my God. This is terrible. This is terrible. I don't have my pearl drone. This is terrible. The only thing I have, okay, throw those. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on the bombs. I don't need, okay, what? All right, kill them. And let's do this. Let's throw bombs. Let's hit the spinners. Let's throw bombs. I already killed that one, so, all right, drop bombs down below. Bombs away. And kill them too. All right, do that, and you missed. Throw that, and jump that. Okay, fine. I'll kill it myself. Run. Freaking run. Throw as much ink down as I can. I have that sticky ink. Okay. Come on. Stick it with it. Stick it. Yes. Heels in the dirt. 8. Heels in the dirt. Stand your ground. We gotta stop doing these stupid pearl drone things, man. I need to have that pearl drone or suddenly things get tough. Ugh. Splat drone gauge, charge, and then swim speed up is kind of eh. All right, guys. So it looks like the hard one in this case is going to be option number 2. It's also the most rewarding option. Nothing crazy is going on here, but option 2 definitely looks like the one. Option 3, probably about the same as option 2, to be honest, in difficulty, but the chip sucks. I don't want that chip. Hopefully you guys have mercy on me and go with that splat drone gauge, rather, because the more I splat, guess what? The more it charges up. Actually, come to think of it, these two give the same thing, so I should go with this. So I should go with this. I get more membucks, but I mean, we're kind of at the end anyways. The only membucks I could use are if I find a vending machine to restore a fallen life if I happen to have one. Well, let's see what you guys think. All right, I'll end it. Yep, it's option number 2. So membucks, somewhat worth it. I mean, we're on the last line of the pallet, but at the end of the day, it's just, I can't get off easy, so let's do it. Here we go. Escort the turbo. Oh, look at, you guys have turned me purple. I lost, I was soft purple with a cyan undertone. Now I am cyan with a dark purple undertone. All right. Tower. We're about to become besties. Here we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Move that thing to station 1 immediately. Let's, before they even get up here. All right, let's move. Where is the first checkpoint? Oh my God. All right, hang on. I gotta move. All right, do that, and then this thing has to die. All right, let's go. Special up, special up. Throw that. Give me that disc. Hell yeah, that's good. Nice. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Before they even get going. Here we go. Die! Oh my God, even my shark, dude. Even my shark, there were so many of them that couldn't take him out. Get that special gauge up. Look at that, my shark is always up. I'm kind of enjoying this. You know what, forget it. I'm not a slosher main. I'm embracing my true passion. I'm using the shark for everything. I'm a shark main right now with a slosher in hand in case I need it. I just missed my special. No. All right, go, 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 go. Kareen said hit the top. I hit the top. Here we go. Test passed. like you see the same patterns of behavior in every era of history. And that's the bad part. It's like a lot of people don't see, like, the trends are there, but no one wants to learn from the trends. In fact, if anything, learning from trends qualifies as science, and people seem to be throwing science out the wayside right now. So my whole career technically could be challenged as you're looking into molecules. How dare you? Knockback, ink saver, turf drone gauge. I'm pretty sure I know what this is going to be, but yeah, I'll throw it up to a vote anyway. There's only one hard option. Option number 1, option number 2, and option number 3. Let's do this. Alright, let me check my phone really quickly. I just want to see. Alright. Had a couple of text alerts. Just want to make sure it's nothing important. Put it that way. Alright, I also need to adjust this mic cord. I think I've pulled on it a little bit. Move this just a little bit. There we go. People are throwing out science. Yeah, and I mean, it's not everybody, but there's a lot of people that throw out science, you know? Simple concepts that get challenged nowadays. Luckily, the big thing is that if you can make money off of it, as much as I hate money, dude. I hate money so much. I hate how everyone idolizes, like, your words, my words. Right now, everything I'm saying could hold logic, but I don't have 1 billion subscribers, so what I'm saying is moot. But if I had 1 million subscribers, guarantee people would be like, this guy's spitting facts, man. This guy's cooking. Or, this guy's full of shit, man. He's delusional. Like, you would have people buzzing about it and letting it, I guess that's why they call it influencers, and I'm so anti-influencer. But if I had millions of dollars, I could put my money into science if I think it's going to invent something that will go on to make me more money. So science kind of does prevail based on cash. It's a weird world, man. Or I shouldn't say weird. It's suboptimal. If I were in charge of creating the world and I were writing this story, I would change this 100%. All right. We've got floor option number 2 and 3 tied. So I'm going to... Let's go ahead, grab the die, get you ready. Anybody want to be the tiebreaker? Option number 2, option number 3. I'll give it a few seconds. Kareen, your advice is helping me a lot because that tower sure does move a lot when you actually aim at the top. I didn't know. I had no idea. Now I do. Everyone idolizes money too much. Oh, I hate it, dude. McDonald's is so unhealthy. Not even that. I get sick of, like, when people are like, well, you know, this person's super, or this person has lots of properties. You hear this, like, small buzz gossip. Like, well, that person has this rental property, and this rental property, and this property, and this property. That means they're awesome. I'm like, no, they're part of the reason why nobody can afford a house. That's what they are. Same thing for damn near everything. It's like, people just don't realize that hoarding the wealth. Yeah, okay, I'm talking a little socialist here. Sue me. Either way, that's it doesn't even have to come down with the actual economics of it. It's just the idea that everyone idolizes and looks up to people with lots of money, unless they have too much money, and then it's like they hate them for the trends because they turn into a culture. I'll drop this name one time. You get one time out of my whole streaming career. Think of Musk. Same thing. Is once somebody gets too wealthy, suddenly they turn into a bit of a culture. I guess actors and actresses also fall into that. Performers too. Anybody that's, you know, aiming, if their money comes from followers, there's more critique, but in general, when someone's got a lot of money and they don't make their living in entertainment, they're idolized until they get too big, and then they're not idolized. All right. And let me close Discord really quickly. All right. 2 and 3. So evens option 2, odds option 3. Here we go. 19. Lucky number 19. Option number 3 comes with a bonus, but what's the cost? Let's find out together, shall we? We're almost there, man. You guys waiting for Salmon Run? I'm at floor 25. Here we go. 24. Sorry, I'm at 24. All right. Protect the zone. Don't use your sub-weapon. That sub-weapon is everything. You can blow it. I need that sub-weapon. My bombs are saving me. Look at my ink, man. My ink has turned from this into soft... Oh, you know what? Soft palette. You know what? Yeah, I don't care about the bonus. Just, I need stuff to blow up. That's what I need. All right, here we go. Throw a couple bombs. Throw. What do you mean I lost control? Looks like I've... Okay, maybe I don't have... Zone lost! How dare you? Who's spewing ink up there? Ah, all right, get me out of here. I need some ink. Hang on, we're approaching this wrong. This guy's got to die first. Missiles bad. There was my special. I needed that. Oh, it's you. You're causing all the problems. All right, hang on. Pearl, can you do your drone stuff? Like, they lost control. That's great. All right, yeah, perfect. Thank you. No, wait. I need that. Give me that. All right, I've got my special. Let's go. There we go. Ink armor acquired. You are a problem. You are a problem. All right, yep. Pearl, do your thing. This whole build is on you. Whoa, dodge that spinner. All right, hold on. There's going to be one of them. It's been too long. Where's... Yeah, him. Hold on. I know I'm out of control. I let the thing... I lost track of him. All right, Pearl, take my spot back. All right, I don't have it back yet. Hang on. All right, let's go. Did I break my shield? I broke my shield! 10 ticks left. All right, you know what? Do that, and then let's grab this. Let's grab this. Whoa, okay, missiles. Fire at will. All right. Yep, I was going to say it. Take it back. All right, grab that. Let's go. Give me that. Give me the disc. I missed the disc. I think we got it, though. We're good. Test passed. Yeah, there was no way I was doing that without bombs. When they get the money they want, it's not nearly what they imagined it to be. 90% of the time, it's because people don't actually idolize you. They idolize your bank account. They kind of want you to die so that they can stake claim to the land and get the money that you leave behind. And those people don't realize it until... Oh. Well, we know where this is going, man. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the most dangerous floor. Archo, you'll be so happy. This is the most dangerous floor I have encountered all stream because it's rigorous and I don't even know what I'm getting myself into. All I know is it's 760 for a reason. Look at this. It's question marks. I don't know what to expect. All I know is when it's a mystery, that usually means I don't fare very well. All right. My hand of fate is guided by you. And I'm just going to call it there because I already know, man. I already know. Everyone's just piled in on that option number 3. Here we go. Let's find out what we got. Floor 25. Whew, here we go. Protect the zone. Okay. I think we can do this. Pearl, you ready? Let's throw that, and then let's ink up here, and then let's get the missiles down as quickly as we can. All right, the sticky ink is helping so much, man. Yes, killed them so I can go get that back. Can I hit him? I can't. Ah. Let's go. Die! Pearl, take back everything that I have lost. Let's kill them all with the shark. Ugh! Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. All right, I'm just going to stay right here and shark the crap out of everything. Yes, Pearl, kill. Go, kill. Let's go. Go, 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 go. All right, special, special, special. Shark acquired. Pearl? Yeah! Keep firing. You may have missiles, but I have a shark. And my shark kills everything! Yes! I need that, I need that. Let's go. Die! Yes! Pearl is doing so much work for me. Test freaking passed! I did no work there, dude. I just... Shark, 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 shark. Look at my sticky ink. I have so much sticky ink. This is great. This is going to work. This is going to be a build that works. All right, so main firing speed. This is the option I want. I think this is something I could benefit from, but it's up to you guys. I'm not going to make the executive choice here. We're going to go floor 1, floor 2. Viewer choice. Viewer choice says right now, you guys seem to be going in the right direction. It might also be a fluke that Archo going with rigorous has worked every time. There's only been one time rigorous I remember doing for like a chip that really wasn't going to do much. So main firing speed, I think that definitely could benefit. Ink recovery rate is good, but I also find myself hiding behind Pearl's explosions a lot, so I'm getting my ink up all the time. All right, option number 2 soars into 100%. Let's keep it going for a little bit more. Give it just a bit more. And I'm going to go ahead and call it right there. Option number 2, main firing speed. One of the only Achilles heel I have. Main weapon damage and firing speed are the only 2 things I'm really suffering from right now. I think Order has no chance against this Pearl. Escort the turbine. Once again, Kareen, you've done a lot for me in aiding me with my understanding of this thing. Yeah, look at my firing speed now, man. Hell yeah, look at this. All right. Get it to the top. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe that's not what I'm talking about. Everybody die. I need to get out of there just for a sec. Take one of these, take one of these. Pearl, kill them all. And let me go find my tower now. Sticky ink prevents them from following me. So you guys are screwed. Where is my tower? Ah, it's way over there. That thing's really far, actually. I didn't realize how far it got with that chart. Yeah, look at my firing speed. This is great. Even these little guys can't get on me. Nice. All right, let's do this. Actually, wait a minute. Was that? Yeah, I need that armor. Give me that. All right, give me the armor. Give me my special, and let's. I'm at the last checkpoint. All right, let's. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh wait, it's my last disc. Yeah, she has the thing now. La la la. I'm safe. Victory is mine. Congratulations, 8. Test passed. All right, guys, we're killing it out here. This is awesome. What a build. All right. So, floor selection. Ink Saver, Drone Strike, Danger, Rigorous, refill ink by defeating enemies. These 2 are they're all hard. It looks like Rigorous is the one you would expect to be the really, really dangerous one. This is actually the dangerous one because it has danger on there. If I'm in hard mode and I lose my Pearl drone, that's it, man. I'm screwed. You shall decide. If it's just blind, blind is always bad. That one always sucks if darkness takes over. But at the same time, the drone ink strike is worth it. And right now, my ink strike can kind of save me in the dark. If I lose Pearl, oh man. Fun fact, since I brought up the Bible, it says that the love of money is the root of all evil. Yeah, Pink Floyd said the same thing too. No, seriously, it's no joke, dude. God, money really sucks. I mean, literally, all of history is filled. There's only a couple of groups that didn't actually value money. They valued community. That is so lost nowadays. The Amish were one of them. The Ainu were one of them. Native Americans were one of them. Oh boy. All right, so it's a risk. You guys want this one. This is gonna be nasty. There's no doubt about it. This could be even worse than this, or I might get off easy. Let's see what the danger is gonna be. I switched back to purple with a cyan undertone. Loki used to be way too focused on money. I want my bills paid, and I want a little extra. Just enough to destroy the portals. Oh! Yikes! Oh, that sucks! The missiles, just constant missiles all the time. Ah, I forgot that exists. And oh no! Even worse, I have nowhere to run. It's all bouncy mats. I can't get away. I can't do the travel to build up my Pearl gauge. There's nowhere to run. I can't ink those. Those are bouncy mats. This is way worse than rigorous. We start in the middle. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, this bites, man. This bites. Oh, this sucks really freaking bad, Pearl. We are so screwed. Hang on. We're gonna have to stay back. And I unfortunately, I need to get in there, and I need to get, oh, the missiles. All right, we need this. I need the big one to be the first one I take. I can't have that being the rigorous one, or the last one. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Oh, God. Pearl can't do anything about the missiles, too. That's what sucks. All right, throw that. Throw that. Throw that. All right, one left. Oh, come on. We gotta do this. Oh, this sucks. This isn't rigorous, but it feels worse, man. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, yes, there we go. Pearl drone right at the same time that reef slider dropped. Okay, made it through. It looked easier than it was. So, ink damage finally shows up on the list, huh? Finally. Let's see what we got. There's no easy route, man. There's no easy route. It's an uphill climb no matter where I go from here to the end. I got 2 more floors, man. It's this one, the next one, and then we're there. So there is no easy option. Sisyphean 8-shaped. Cruel Sisyphean 8-shaped. Eternally vigilant soaker blockade. Targeted giants. Open season gateway dot floor. Alright, we've got floor 3 with only a single vote. So technically I'm not committed, but I'm sure that's Archo. So anybody else out there want to maybe save me from it? Or do we go for it? Did we get that ink damage and go for broke? Let's see. Don't forget the very early church either. Those guys were like dirt poor. So poor that they collectively shared resources. They didn't care at all. To me, it's very socialist, and it's funny in our country anyways, or my country. In my country, socialist talk is considered like straight up communist. It's a touch of political there, but not really. Talking like that, it's just funny how it's almost like community's been demonized. It's my country, along with a lot of them, but cult-like behavior has been idolized, where you find the people you associate with. You never talk to people you have differences with. And if anything, someone who doesn't think like you, they're the enemy, not just another piece of on the puzzle or another piece on the board. They're straight up an enemy. All right. Here we go. Option number 3, ink damage. So, ink damage, I finally get you. Put you on the pallet. I now have some power behind this. However, at what cost again? Let's see. Protect the zones. Agent 8, you ready? Look at those zones around the... Oh, God. Alright, let's see if we can get this from the high ground. First, we're going to do that. I'm going to throw this there. Let's throw that there. We're going to throw that there. Throw that there. Never mind, I guess... Yeah, these are so far apart. You gotta be kidding me, man. Look at these. This is gonna be awful. Alright, yeah, do that. Look at this. Oh, this... Yeah, you weren't kidding about the 8-shaped crap, Pearl. Alright, so I've got that. I need to go to the other side, don't I? Got an item. Wait, you got an item for me. Where? I want to see what these items do. Oh, this one sucks, man. This one really sucks. Are they all going this way? I think they're leaving the other zone alone. Nope, they're not. All right, hang on. We got to go that way. All right, let's go, and let's go take it out. All right, here we go. Here's these 3. Pearl? Yes. Perfect. Let's 65 ticks left. Yeah, you know what? We're going to have to go down there and get business done. There we go. Got that. Got ink. That's good too. Always like having armor. I don't feel like I'm too overwhelmed right now, but let's get over there. There we go. Ink armor obtained. I think that's why it's called ink, or figure eight. Sorry, that's why it's called figure eight, is because they go in a figure eight. So once they're done taking that zone, they don't just stick over it. They move. All right, let's go down this way, because yeah, they're gonna do that. All right, let's go. Kill all of these ones. There we go. Nice, nice. We're hanging in there. Do it again. Pushed him off, ironically. All right, let's go get it. Get my zone back. Zone secured. All right. And let's go this way. There we go. Grab that. Special charged, as always. Lost control, not for long. Hold on, little fishies. All right, here we go. So the missiles, not great. We got to try and take them out too. Die. This one sucks, dude. I'm making it, and oh yeah, Pearl though is killing it out here. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Get my zones back. Zone secured. All right, yeah, I want that chip. We got it? Oh, dude, I didn't even realize we were that close. Nice. That one sucks. All right, ink damage up. I hope that was worth it. The final floor. Lucky bomb drop, drone ink strike, splat ink recovery. So we can max out the lucky chain, or we can max out the ink strike, or increase the ink strike. My choice is left up to you, my friends. The final vote. The final vote is upon us. Here we go. Lucky bomb. That one's, oh, it's 2 times chips, actually. I'm at 2. I could go to 4. I thought it was maxed out. It's not. I was a fool. Enjoy talking to people I disagree with. I think it's important. I mean, especially with 9 billion people on the planet, you kind of eventually got to run into somebody that you don't agree with. Problem is that people are rarely differentiate between someone's ideas and them as a person. Like, love and respect plenty of people I disagree with. That's the idea, is that a lot of people boil down a single disagreement to mortal enemies. Like, you went left, I went right, we can never associate. Kareen says, I will join you in Salmon Run in a bit. Heck yeah. I will accept you into my group, and we will conquer. Haven't seen your replay. I'll watch it right after we take out order. Oh. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Looks like no votes yet, guys. No votes. Will I choose it myself? Maybe I'll go with the Pearl drone. Although this is double chips. I mean, I think this is a good option. Drone ink strike. I'm already... ink strike is like everything. Allows Pearl to use her ink strike. Having 2 or more of these color chip reduces the required points accordingly. It's a solid option over here. Unfortunately, it looks like I have a vote for rigorous. So I might have to go through the hard mode again. Let's see what you guys got. I mean, the lucky bomb drop increases chances of dropping lucky bombs. Lucky bombs explode from the closest enemy to the farthest. Considering that I have a bunch of Pearl drone stuff already, that one's definitely up there. For doubles, by the way, dupes, we're getting 2 chips for that. I have 3 slots left on the pallet. I've never filled the pallet, by the way, all the way, I don't think. So I've got the lucky chain window built up. I've got can special drop. We could add another one. 2 votes and 2 minutes. All right, guys. This is the final floor before order. Let's do this thing. We're doing rigorous lucky bomb drop. I am maxed. This is it. The pallet is complete. This is as far as I go. Let's do this thing. Don't take damage. Good luck. All right, so it's this again. So Kareen has built me up to do these a lot more efficiently. So let's go. Aim for the top, and victory shall come fast with, uh-oh. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Yes, blow them up. Do your thing, Pearl. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm pretty much just going to spam shark like, that's what my build is spamming shark. I don't even need that. Where's, yep, do this. Nice. Pearl destroying it out here. Nice. I have no clue if I've taken damage. I'm sure I have. All right. Main damage is still not doing bad, though. There we go. All right, Pearl, destroy them. And... oh, wait, sniper. Yeah, I should probably take the sniper out. Give me that. And where's my tower? Checkpoint number 2. Let's go. Let's go destroy them with this. Get another special. Look how crazy I am, dude. Nice. When you get to this point, it's just absolute chaos, but it's in my favor. All right, throw that, and let's go. All right, next. Where's my tower? That would be cool. You know what? I need to ride because I don't even know. Yeah, there's the tower. Test passed. Nice. Have I seen Scott Pilgrim? I actually haven't. Strangely enough, as long as that's been around, I have not seen it. Based on the last time, it seems like Smollusk thinks I backstabbed it somehow. When you challenge your creator, that's what you're seeing right now. If Smollusk was born from the desires of the Memverse devs, then it might see Marina as a parent. Here's a weird thought. Is Smollusk acting out because it can't get Marina to understand what it wants? So what if it is? We still can't let it win. We got one job, and that's to get this palette reconfigured. Let's do this, 8. All right. This is the palette we have built. This is the time. My shark is loaded and ready to go. I'm glad I went with the shark instead of the triple ink strike early on, by the way. I know that I just go straight for the shark every time, and I was worried that might have been a mistake. It was not a mistake. It was awesome. Ink damage, dude. Look how we are so sad on that. One little tick out of 8. All right. Let's do this, Pearl. Control room. My drone is my power. The movie actors all return to voice their characters. Really? I love when they get original casts. That's like my favorite thing is when they honor the originality of, or the original work, you know, by making sure that everybody they can get back to do a sequel, things like that. All right. Here we go. By the way, I think his title is changing. Smollusk. Even if you do stop us, you don't have the power anymore to bring about that world of order. You get that, right? Shut your trap. If it's all right with you. Anyway, you started it. All of you are the reason why everyone wants a world that never changes. What? What do you mean it's our fault? Oh, everybody will be happy with me when I crush you. They'll tell me I'm a good little program. So get ready. My tentacles will snap you like twigs. All right, let's see what his title is this time. Back to basics, Overlorder. Let's do it! Pearl, let's go! Alright, so you know what I'm actually going to do this time? While he's at his tamest, I'm going to ink everything up because of my Pearl drone increasing with movement, and their movement decreases in my ink. So... crap, I ran out of ink though. I want to ink everything up to where I have that ability. And you know what? Yeah, actually, I'll just get myself more ink like that. So I want to do this. That way I'm prepped for later. I don't even need to get the canned specials because I'm building up my bar so fast right now. So this is for investing in my future. Wave 2 and Wave 3 of Smallest. I dodged that. Yeah, Pearl's literally destroying everything. All right, give me this. Let's throw. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually going to keep my distance a little bit and just throw bombs like this. Since I have my ink recovery is so good, my bomb requirement is so little. There we go. All right, let's do this. Get a little more. All right, now I pretty much have room to work. If they want to attack me, it's going to be futile. All right, I got to watch out for what he's attacking me with. We'll be careful about that. I actually want both of them moving because I want both of them... there we go. I want both of them... Never mind, that was futile. I don't need that. Let's just throw that and blow them up. All right, here we go. Throw that. Throw that. Throw that. Easy. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get some ink. Throw that, and it's not going to be much, man. Look at that. Don't even have to get over there. All right, I already... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have armor. Do I have armor? Even if I don't, I have it now. All right, I'm gonna just not even use the slosher. I'm just going to bomb him so that I can dodge. I guess I should move a little bit on this regards. All right, here we go. Throw that. I should shark, actually. Come on. Oh, crap. I think I let myself actually get a little too cocky on that one. I took some damage there. All right. Here we go. Final wave. All right, watch out. He might be shooting. Okay, yep, that's what I was looking for. Give me my ink armor. Let's go. Nice. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dodge that. The chum is not a problem. Just need to back up and see where he's going with this. Yeah, let them all move, actually. You know what? Let's let them all do it, because if they're all on the move, then Pearl can possibly hit multiples at the same time. Oh, yeah, watch that, though. Got to get out of the way of that. I'm glad that they're not like the regular portals where they actually gain their HP back if I don't attack them. Thankfully, that's not a thing. All right, let's move. All right, Pearl, destroy this one. Let's go. All right, we got one. There's the other one. That was the one that was waiting for me. I'm going to ink this up a little bit. Yeah, I need to move out of the way. I think he's shooting. Yeah, he's doing the sharks, so... All right, here we go. Pearl, kill that thing. There we go. Is he cracked? Oh, he's cracked, and so am I. Let's go. All right, push that into his face. Throw those. Watch out. He might be doing his laser. He is doing his laser. I don't want to shark because there's frames at the end that are vulnerable. Doesn't matter. As long as I keep moving, Pearl is literally going to destroy him. I don't even need that disc. Screw it. We don't need that. Just let Pearl's gauge keep moving up as I move around this, and Pearl will take him out. We'll do that. All right, go, 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 go. Go, Pearl. Easy. Stuck a little bit there, but no problem. A little bit more, let's go. Pearl, destroy this thing. Pearl, do something. It says, I was gonna say it says last hit, kill him. GG. Another pallet in the back pocket done, man. Pallet in the pouch. I got snapped into 8 pieces. What did you mean when you said we're the reason Octolings want a world that never changes? You dummies gotta know by now how many Octolings went to the surface over the past 5 years or so. Are we going back to Octo expansion with this? Yeah, I know about that. I caused it. The Octoling world used to be peaceful and stable, but it's changed, all because the blockheads who longed to live on the surface. Not everyone was cool with mass exodus. You're saying the Memverse devs felt that way too? Which is why an unchanging world was so appealing to them. But you're the Memverse dev. Yep, Everyone hates the dummies who threw away the Octoling world. That means you ate in Marina. Dude, Commander Tartar had to go down. What do you guys think of that? Gotta win with the slosher. Nice. This palette, man. This is the palette that I went with the very first time I did this. Was the cyan undertone on a purple overtone. Got a lot of purple in there. Got a lot of cyan in there. Feels good. Not bad. Big Man's palette is officially done, man. Nicely done, guys. What a build. How does me always picking the hardest options result in the craziest builds? In this case, somehow it just built the Pearl drone up through the roof. Every option that was difficult had to do with Pearl. I pretty much, the only 2 times I mean, you can see the purple chip, the orange chips in there. 3 of those were for the lucky chain. Yeah, I think they were for the lucky chain. And those had to do with getting the vending machine. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chips overall had to do with damage output in some way or my weapon. 1 was range, 1 was output for damage, and everything else was whatever the hell it was. I can't even remember now. All I know is we almost never had options that had to do with red pallet chips. It was all about the Pearl drone. Nicely done, guys. Archo, another fine build. Built on ignorance. On a simple idea. What if you just made my life hell? Main ink damage, main range, and then there's the lucky chains. So we had 5 turf lucky chains. So ink damage was in there twice. Main firing speed was in there twice or once. Yeah, I think it was once. And yeah, main range, main ink coverage. So basically everything, you had a lot of ink saver in there too because of the double chips. So that was really only 2. One of the hard options was that squid attack. That was a useless chip. So it wasn't like everything was perfect. But yeah, sticky ink was in there. That was good for running around, making sure that I'm safe from the fact that I have a freaking slosher. And not only that, they couldn't chase me fast. Meanwhile, Pearl was literally dropping explosions all the time. Splat drone gauge, splat drone gauge, splat drone gauge, I believe. Oh no, those were 2 different floors. I thought maybe I bought those. Yeah. And then for pallet chip number 35, 34, lucky bomb drops. Those were 2. Or no, maybe, yeah, I take it back. This is 25, 26, 27. I think I bought those. Either way, yeah, everything had to do with the Pearl drone. Always looking out for the pros. Here's to you. And somehow I only had 1 splat that whole time. Here's what's funny about that. I splatted 1 time this entire playthrough, and I splatted 1 time on the last playthrough. On the last playthrough, Hyper was 90% of what my build was. He was the reason driving most of it. And in that playthrough, I splatted 1 time when Hyper knows what's up, knows like what the most OP builds were to do with the Luna Blaster. So the build I was getting there was very calculated. This was the opposite of calculated. It was random circumstance the whole way through. Both were the same result. I splatted 1 time somewhere in the mix and made it all the way to order and beat order without falling. Not bad. By the way, did I tell you about the noise complaints I've been getting? Drum set? Those guys not happy. You know what? You know who else got noise complaints? Neil Peart. That's what I say. What was that trash about anyone who left Octoland being a traitor? Don't listen to that dope 8. This is the opposite of, hey, somebody help me out here. The Squid Splatoon OG. Pearl and Marina's grandfather. I'm drawing a blank. What is his name? The old racist one. This is the opposite of him. He literally, even to the very end, was racist against Marina, saying like, "Wow, you speak so eloquently for one of them," and he's like, "You're very smart for one of them." You know, he was racist all the way to the end. That's what Order's doing the opposite of. Order's like, Octolings, good. Squid, bad. Let's see. I moved my electric kit to my room, and now I practice on that. Then I go downstairs and run through the long song, or the song list, sorry, on the main kit. Hey, tell them that if they're willing to donate like a couple $100 to you a piece, you'll soundproof the room. That soundproofing is a long process, man. You may note, my mic is in a giant open room. I have no soundproofing. You guys can kind of hear that because if I was soundproofed, like if the mic was like this and I was, you know, I could wrap a blanket around myself and I would still have a better sound quality in terms of you can hear all around me. The mic, there's no soundproofing. I'm not in any kind of small room with a booth or anything like that. So the voice you're hearing right now is, it's pretty clear. I've worked on getting it clear, but that was a trick of the Hertz wave. I'm at 44,100, and that was a trick of making sure I use an audio interface box. That's as good as I'm gonna get it without actually boxing myself in and putting sound dampening in there so that my voice is bouncing into something that just reverberates into nothing. It just dissipates the noise. Right now, my sound is almost like an echo because it's leaving and just going off into the distance. Some of it comes back, but at the end of the day, the audio that's not vibrating the mic out of my voice is not captured anywhere. Therefore, that's why you can actually hear kind of like it's not as clear as and focused as it could be because I have no soundproofing where I'm at. Same thing. If they want you to have no noise complaints, tell them, hey, give me some soundproofing. I'll put it up in my room. I'll put it on the walls. All right, guys, let's open up some keys while Archo's stuck in a commercial. All right, I got another log. I'll read those all at the end. I've got 40 pearls, not bad. Hey, look at that. I got the banner. I used to see this all the time when Side Order came out. I knew that this was going to come at some point. I just didn't know it was from the lockers. I thought it was a reward from over there. Not bad. All right, no more locker keys. That means we got 3, 6, 9, and the 10th one. So here's, oh, so that means I don't actually have to do all of these to get all the lockers. That's weird. There are 3 keys apiece. I'm going to be out of keys. I'm going to 3, 6, 9. Yeah. So I'm going to have 3 more weapons done, and I'll unlock the final. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I already got 2 keys. I died. I bit the dust. This is the worst weapon in the world for me. I forgot I bit it, so I died on that. All right. Well, that's my bad. All right, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? Give me just, I'm going to go back into the lobby first. As soon as I remember how to. We're going to watch Kareen's replay first. Then I'm going to take a quick break, go get some coffee, and switch the stream title. I'm not going to change too much of that. It'll take 2 seconds, and then I'm all good. I just got to remember how I leave here. Imagine Splatsville. There we go. Get me out of here. Off we go. I think that this is a good little split, honestly, where I run up the tower, I get a win, and then I go over to the Salmon Run. I mean, I think this is a really good stream format. How do you feel about this? During the weekday, I would not do this. I would just probably run up the tower and then call it a stream. Maybe a couple battles afterwards. In fact, I think that's what I used to do. I used to do that when I was doing the weekday streams. Is I'd run up the tower, I'd take a win, we'd run open up some turf war, or we'd run up and do anarchy, whatever. Oh, that's right, I already got that daily. All right, let's see what you got. Hope you like the replay. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Hey! How dare my cat? He knows better than to claw the couch. I can't believe he just did that in front of me. All right, let's see. Battle logs, view replays. Yeah, that's how you do it. Not that replay. Oh, replay code. Sorry. Brain not working. We're good. All right, we've got RE. Rebel. That's hilarious. All right, Rebel V7 TS LT UU X5 and sorry, it's SG. I had to scroll up. I don't know why I pasted it where it was cut off at the end there. All right. Let's see what we got. Download this replay? Yeah, give it to me. Karine, aka Elizabeth, aka Japanese symbols. Now, if there's one language I know zero about, it's Japanese. Other than I know that there's kanji that are of different alphabets, basically. All right. View replays. Mincemeat Metalworks. Go ahead and play. Let's watch this, and then we're gonna take a quick break while I run into the kitchen, and when I come back, we're hitting some Salmon Run. All right, so we got Rainmaker. I don't recognize any of the other names. I was just wondering if maybe you ran into somebody I knew. Or maybe somebody that was like super famous in the competitive world. All right, let's watch it. And I don't have to... Oh, I can put the controller down. What am I doing? I don't know why I thought I was going to use... Oh, Luna Blaster too. You play Luna Blaster. I don't remember seeing you as a Luna Blaster. Okay, I dig this. Nice. All right, so this was the same Mincemeat Metalworks as where we played last time I streamed, actually. I had a great time doing that. In fact, Rainmaker would have been cool. It was Splat Zones when we did it. All right, so frontliner, love it. I always love it. Blasters in the front line. Unfortunately, you got taken out by a range blaster who utilized that range. But I love when you do this because frontliners, they clean the path, and I know so many people that do that. Like I play backliner and sometimes cosplay as a frontliner, but in general, I pretty much never play frontline. So when a frontliner, I love seeing frontliners just mow it down. Unless it's on me. Kugersi's a sick frontliner, dude. He's a brush frontliner. Great example. When I watch him play, it's crazy how many micro movements there are with his brush to clean the front line. And the backliners, or not even the backliners, the mid line, literally grab that Rainmaker and go. Fizzies, I love Fizzies. I cannot believe I never knew. Remember, do you guys remember when it was Hoy, aka Hoy of a Million Names, that pointed out that I didn't know how to properly swing a Fizzy? So back in the day, I used to play on sticks back in Splatoon 2, and I would shake the stick and I would jump. And finally, Hoy was like, hey, shake the controller. That Fizzy will charge up in no time at all. And I'm like, so then I started doing that. I'm like, oh, no way. How did I never know that? That was hilarious. The day I found that out. I love Fizzies. One of my favorite weapons. In fact, you're not maining Luna Blaster right now. For the last minute, you've been maining... oh, look at the hammer. Hammer time! You've been maining the Fizzies instead of maining the Luna Blaster. Archo says, but hey, moved my electric kit into my room and it makes practice way more convenient and improved a ton. Oh, that's sick. I love hearing that. I always felt that I was going to get more into music than I did. For me, I ended up picking up trombone. Don't ask me why. I just loved the idea of playing jazz. I was never someone that wanted to play heavy metal. I always listened to heavy metal, never play it. Isn't that weird? I have no desire to play heavy metal. Guitar never stuck out to me. So I loved picking up trombone back in the day just to play some jazz. But the other thing is I was always going to play piano because if you guys don't know, I actually hail from an Italian opera singer. And so Grandma and her piano and her voice, dude, it's insane. I only have recordings from an old cassette that I converted to digital. And that's all we've got to show just the insane power of her voice. I am classically trained on my voice, but I never put a lot of time into it. It's certainly not in the last few years here. Oh, the double kill. That was a triple. I think you're going for the quad. Wipe out at the hands of the Aura Master. 5 kills, like it's nothing. Take the Rainmaker in. Are we going for 6? Make it 6, dude. Do you feel lucky, punk? Come on, make this 6. Make this 6. Blow up the Rainmaker. I guarantee you don't grab the Rain. Nope, you don't grab the Rainmaker. You go in and double kill, triple quad. Oh, God, here comes the quad. Dude, just accept your fate. There's the wipeout. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kills now, and no deaths on this life. That's 9 kills. Aura, which you haven't hit. You've had Aura for like 95 seconds straight. And finally you die because at some point you got to go, right? That guy right there who just got 3 kills. Like he respawned, he died, he respawned, he died, he respawned, he died. And he literally, while you're sitting there glowing in your grave, he bags you. My God. Read the room, dude. You just got cooked and you're bagging. Ouch. Ouch, man. Ouch. I guess you could possibly argue it's a streak kill moment. Double kill. Triple kill. That guy's ass isn't there anymore, so it can't get kicked anymore, and that's good for him. That is excellent for him. So you are now at what? I think just in the last killing streak here that you've had, Aura, that's 14 kills. My cat has come to say hi. No, don't jump on me. No, I have to get up. I can't pet the kitty right now. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you, you little monster. All right, he gets petted until this match is over. Let's see. I've really grown to love music, and I love the genres ever since I started drums. To me, music is like food. Every culture has their own music, and nothing brings you closer to seeing how much is out there than seeing what they listen to, what they play. Same thing, by the way. Yeah, you already know. You got the lead. You got the Rainmaker. You're done. It's oh, they did go into overtime. I forgot. They get one chance, I think, right? Once they die. They broke through the checkpoint, and let me guess, triple kill. Nope. There's 1, 2, and the other blaster ironically got you. So that other blaster was also popping off this whole match. I don't know if it's as much as you, but that other blaster was their most potent player. But I'm curious, what do we got? I'm guessing 25 kills. I'm going to say 25 kills. Overall splatter, as if it needed to be said, right? All right. And let's see. Oh, it doesn't say, right. Okay, how many kills did you have? I guess you'll just have to tell me. It doesn't give me the results? Let me see what the results are. How did she get the wrong replay and still pop off so much? Yes, view results. 20 kills. That other blaster actually outgunned you somehow. I don't believe it. That guy was literally dead every time he came in your vicinity. Apparently, he took a piece of all of your teammates. All right, let me take a quick break. Give me just a second, then I'll open up Salmon Run. What are you shaking your head for? You're the cat that decided to jump on my lap when I literally was about to get up. So, you know, you get to shake your head. I gave you all the cuddles. All right, guys, give me just probably about 5 minutes tops. Be right back. Aren't you doing your checks? Check. There we go. All right. So, you sent me the wrong replay, eh? Well, let's take care of that. Let me pull the chat up here. RB8N. All right. F7. 2T. CL. Whoops. CL. BN. And then 5 red. All right, here we go. This is the replay you meant to send me. Funnily enough, as Archo says, you sent one of you absolutely popping off regardless, and now we're seeing the true one. So, all right, let's view replays, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and view your replay, and while I'm doing that, let me change the stream title I said I was gonna stream, or change. As soon as I remember how to do this. Do this. All right, let's see. It's the same guys. Hold on, let me see the chat really quick. Did I view the wrong one? Is this the wrong one too? I'm wondering, is this, hold on, how do you go back? Let's see, pause, view graph, camera. This seems like I already saw this. Hold on. I thought you can only get one at a time, but now I gotta remember how to, yeah, quit replay. I think this is the wrong one as well, because, I think I just saw that one. But I thought you can only have one loaded at a time. No, it's the same one. I mean, it's not the same one. All right, well, I see how you got confused. You started both, like, you started exactly the same as you did both times. That was weird. I guess I do that too, but at the same time, it was just weird to see it. All right, while I'm doing that, I'm just changing the title to explain that we have switched from side order over to extra work for the event. All right, let's all right, that takes care of that. And let me pull this back up and go ahead and minimize that. All right. So, yeah, it's the same thing. That's what's weird about it. The same strategy. I see how you got mixed up, but I don't remember a Kraken on the first one. So, let's see what you got. These guys, I mean, you're probably playing in, like, X rank. I have played X rank players. Like I say, I actually got invited to that Discord that one time by those X rankers that were on Twitch. But I have not actually done, like, metagame crazy stuff that you're doing here. I imagine that's why you keep running into the same people. And I don't know if you squatted up with these people or not. However, the fact that you had 2 back-to-back matches here with these guys specifically, it's probably because how many people are playing at your level at once. You know, there's probably not a whole lot of people out there that are playing at your level, so you probably run into the same people over and over and over. All random? Yeah, so you're just at such a high level that there's not that many people to match with you. So at some point, it's like, yeah, you're just going to keep bouncing back and forth between. They're using the World Champions banner, by the way. So you can tell, like, they're enthusiasts. These guys know what they're doing. They're not like me. Although I did hear about the controversy. Remember that a couple years ago when, Aura wipe out 4 kills. Let the killing begin, my friends. Let the killing begin. Ever remember Trigun? Or not Trigun. Trigun. Remember Trigun? There was an anime called Trigun. He literally sings total slaughter, total slaughter. That's what you're doing right now. You literally just took their whole team, wiped them off the map. And then you didn't even grab the Rainmaker. You're like, all right, guys, follow me. Let's go. You knew, and they knew too, hopefully, that you're the powerhouse. I feel like what this has shown me is that when you're playing with me, you're kind of holding back because you could absolutely make me just disappear at any given moment. Look at these guys. They have no chance against you. And that's, I know that guy right there, Radioactive, he's a good player. He had 26 kills and single-handedly tried to turn the tide in that last match. He's no slouch. He's just not playing the blaster this time. So he's, like, really, really good. And you're just like, you're good, but you're not great. This is what great looks like. Nice. See, look at that. You're literally like, you know he's the only one that stands to or poses a threat. so you wipe him out immediately. That guy has aura, fluke. Never play Luna Blaster. This was my first match ever. Really? This is your first? Now, wait a minute. Do you play? That's not what I was gonna say. I've never seen you play Blaster before. I said that earlier. That's why. However, I don't remember you playing any blasters. Do you play regular Blaster too, or is this specifically like Blaster main but never Luna Blaster? Because that does make a difference. Like, if I say I've never played Tri-Slosher, but I'm an Explosher main, there's definitely some crossover, you know. All right, we'll finish up this replay, and then I'll open up Salmon Run for the event. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, don't try it. You're running over there with your little gun, like, oh, that's a good blaster. See, range blaster, right? Yep, range blaster. Oh, he is playing it. Okay, I thought he switched weapons. He's playing range blaster. You're getting outranged by him every now and then. That's the only threat, and you know it because you kill him first when you come out there. Play custom blaster. All right. Oh yeah, right in his face. Where's your range now? Nice. And aura to get the. Do we got the? Yeah, I was gonna say we got the hammer. Are they back up? Yes, they are back up. They are dead again, dude. Nice. Look at this triple aura rather. Triple aura. They didn't even look at you. They just ran out there. That's what I do. That's my fatal flaw. Sometimes I'm just like, I got to get out there and stop them now. And I don't even realize the person that took us all out is waiting for us all to come back. So I do the same thing. I just run out there, like, let me get out there, think later. For now, just get out there and stop that damn Rainmaker. That's my fatal flaw too. They did exactly what I do. But I'm aware of it, so I don't do that anymore. I try not to anyways. All right, so they regrouped. Look at this guy. He got washed for 2 matches straight, and he's flopping. This guy's got to be like a 10-year-old. I can't believe he flopped on you after you wasted him. I mean, you know what that is? That is when you challenge someone to a street race. You see this with, like, racers all the time. You challenge someone to a street race, they absolutely walk you, and then when they know they won, they get off the gas, and you're still on the gas, and you fly by them. That's what that is. You got your ass whooped, but you flexed on them anyway. It just looks like either an admission of defeat. It could be that, like, I acknowledge my defeat. By the way, speaking of defeat, somehow you popped off and lost. I want to see the results. But either way, that's what that reminds me of, is like flybys. When somebody got beat in a street race. Now, I'm not condoning street racing. I'm just saying this is how it happens. All right, let's see what we got here. 22-11, and even their range blaster. This is what's so weird. He got 26 kills, he lost. He gets 12 kills, he got shut down, and he actually beats you. Very strange how the world of Splatoon works. I love it. I have seen some really high-level players before, like Worlds, like when they show highlights and such and explain what's going on. It's crazy sometimes. It's crazy what those guys can do. That's why I love that Nintendo has largely endorsed Hiccup. Nope, that was a burp. They have endorsed their Splatoon eSports League and even sponsored schools that can't afford Switches by bringing Switches to them. Because Splatoon is such an insane game to be competitive at. All right, guys, let's put that overlay back up and get some Salmon Run going here. Now, of course, I don't know, maybe I'll leave the overlay up. I never leave the overlay up because it's Salmon Run, but this is a little different. This isn't Big Run. This is extra work, so we kind of already know what's going on, and anybody that's watching knows it's the same waves over and over. So there's really, like, there's not a lot to show off because you know what you're going to get. So let's go ahead. No password. Anybody's welcome in. Come on in, my friends. Thank you guys for leaving likes on the stream. I really do appreciate that. I see how many people have left likes. Like I say, you didn't have to do it, but you took the time to do it. And if you took the time to do it, I take the time to thank you for doing it. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Wait, they did that? Yes, they did. They Nintendo actually donated a bunch of Switches to a bunch of schools who wrote them with interest in starting a esports league for Splatoon. What's weird about this, they do not condone Smash Bros. Even Sakurai himself has talked about tournaments, not only in Smash Bros. Reveal trailers, or gameplay trailers, but also on his private YouTube channel. He has officially, or every now and then, he has, not officially, but he has talked about, like, trailers and in his channel these Smash Bros tournaments and how the tournament players think and how they respond to that. Yet Nintendo likes to act like he's not allowed to talk about frame data and it's a party game only. Look, I think Nintendo should be like me. I embrace Party Smash. I embrace all aspects of the game. 1v1s included, but that's not where I'm always at. However, they think 1v1s, even though they put it in the game, 1v1s is an official mode, they think that that's not a thing it should never be. I never understood that. Also, I'm looking at my overlay, and what a rookie mistake. The words are not centered on that. Makes me feel bad, but I'm not going to feel bad enough to fix it. All right, what do you guys think? You're on the sniper. I should probably be on the splatter shot. I'll give it a sec if anybody else wants to come in. Otherwise, they send switches to schools like that, but only for Splatoon. They won't do it with competitive Smash. I never understood that. There are people that make a living off of competitive Smash. I get it. Smash Melee is where my heart will always be. Those guys suck, dude. There are more whiny, crabby pansies that are playing Smash Melee that throw their controllers and smack each other for real when they lose than there are in Ultimate. But to me, there are still people playing a game that's 20 years old for prize money, major prize money, and yet they still will not endorse Smash Ultimate for competitive. And if it were me, oh man, I would love 2v2 competitive. That would be the coolest thing ever. And of course, Amiibo 1v1 competitive or Amiibo 2v2 competitive. I think that they should have had all of these things. Instead, they just kind of shut it down when you come up with a cool idea. So, pro, con. Nintendo, you always are at neutral forever. You gave Switches to people that couldn't afford it. You gave it to the school, I should say. And, you know, sponsored them to basically have an esports league. Flip the page, and you shut down a charity tournament for Smash Bros. Like, they're so plus minus, it's crazy. It's like I say with the whole salary increase. Nintendo has very low employee turnover because they've given 3 raises to everyone across the board over the last 4 years to meet the economy standards. There's the plus. Then there's the minus. A fan game? Die! It's like, dude, just let the guy program his fan game. Yeah, don't let anybody take donations or money for a fan game, of course. Protect your IP, but let them screw around. People have been modding games since literally Diablo and Doom. So, embrace it. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Humans versus Amiibo round again, so bad. We had, and I forgot to clip it. I will though. The 3rd ever Humans versus Amiibo tag team win. And it's never like it's never on because I would assume I'd have not met anybody that trained their Amiibos in anything except competitive legal stage 1v1 only. However, that doesn't mean that I'm taking away from it, myself included. I beat 2 level 50 Amiibos. I was actually one of 3 times I've ever seen that happen. I have the wrong banner. I'm still in Springfest. Either way, we saw it last stream was we actually saw victory from Team Human. I was like, no way. This is so cool. All right. Low tide, huh? I don't have this memorized, so this is kind of my memorization round. I got to remember, I got to learn what the extra work is this time. Let's see. What's the plan? Don't die. I was talking to Naya about Zelda, which we may or may not be recording, possibly today. Either way, like I say, we're either going to record it today, or we're talking about if we are going to go live with the next one. We got to decide if the next Zelda session is a record and plot, or screw around side missions, side stuff, open treasure hunting stream. Anyways, oh, get me out of there. I wasn't looking for just a sec. I heard it out the corner of my ear, man. I heard it. Anyways, so we have to decide that, but we were talking about Zelda, and the boss, the very first boss in Majora's Mask is, oh god, okay, Adawa, the jungle knight, or the jungle warrior, the masked jungle warrior, Adawa. And it was funny how I was like, I was just kind of, I was like, you know what, I should turn this into a meme, honestly, because Masked Jungle Warrior Adalwa, it was like, I told her, when it comes to first bosses in Zelda, it's like, every first boss, it's like, hey, you got a new weapon, or you've got, you're just learning the game, and this is how you fight the boss. Here's its weak point. Here's how, you know, it's something glowing. Take it out. This is how you beat it. That kind of thing. And where are the other eggs? Oh, they're over here. Okay, well, I guess it is the first round, but yeah, we didn't get 21. We got 18. Anyways, it was like, you know, Wind Waker, first boss. Here's how you beat it. Here's the gimmick. Ocarina of Time. Here's this little spider thing. Here's how you beat it. Here's the gimmick. It's pretty easy. It's got a couple phases. And then you look at, oh God, what are we doing? Adalwa in Ocarina of Time. I'm sorry, in Majora's Mask. Okay, Grillers. You look at Majora's Mask, Adalwa, and it's like the rules for that first boss battle are, all right, first one to die loses, go. It's just so brutal. It's like, hey, we're gonna give no chill on this. It's the same thing. It's the context. What's the plan? Hey, how do I beat this boss? By not dying. Go. All right, let's do this. Got that little crowd control. We got the roller doing his roller things. And we got another griller. I think I can intercept the griller. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna come from the other side. Yep, right there. All right, there's one, and you know what? I'm gonna go for at least one egg, but I'm gonna try to. Nice, good snipe, good snipe. Very nice, Kareen. That was a great shot. Let me get out of the way of the griller really quick, and. All right, I was gonna say, come on, roller. You know your role, roller. Gotcha, right by the basket. Oh, God. No, I ran out of ink. There's nothing I could do. It's just a free-for-all. To be fair, yes, the speedrunners of the world would say Adalwa is, like, super easy to kill. But, I mean, let's be honest. Speedrunners, like, they kill everything in 2 seconds. There we go. All right, roller, come on. Where? No, why? Nobody's here. I'm all alone. All right, well, 23. It is a learning experience after all. But hopefully these guys all realize. I mean, Kareen, you and I know, of course. You're a sniper. You're going to kill them by the base. They don't know to kill it by the basket, so hopefully we get some randos that actually do know that. Yeah, well, speedrunners are insanely good, but it's also worth remembering that speedrunners are not doing this for the first time. And on top of that, speedrunners literally they have like communities. They memorize the best strategies, so they're not learning anything. They're memorizing what the best strategy is, and then teaching their muscle memory. No, who did that? The person that just did that did not know any better. I forgive them for their ignorance, but unfortunately, they did not realize what they have done to our team, because they should have left the slam and lid in place so we could take it. You know what? No, you little asshole fish stick. That's where you put the fish stick? I hate you. I cannot believe that just happened. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the fly fish is gonna take me out. That stupid freaking thing. I cannot believe it did that. I'm stuck. I am stuck. He ran me over. I could not move. I've never had that happen before. That was scary. You know what? We're gonna lose if I don't do this. All right, let's go. Missiles are coming, but they're not at me. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Next. Crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. No, it couldn't get the rain. Ah. All right, let's get over here. Got another egg. Nice. All right, that was maximum effort. I give myself props for that. Wave 3, or well, 4. Here we go. I love this one. I don't know if it's it doesn't feel like a or a straight port of what happened last. It might be, actually. You know what? I take it back. It's probably identical to the last one. The only thing I remember about the last one. All right, let's see if they know where to go. Not that one. Oh, okay. So first one is over there. Gotcha. I remember when I did this the first time that we had extra work on Sockeye Station. I was like, oh man, I should absolutely have gotten way more eggs. I'm like, if we had just a little more time to play, we'd have gold. So this is why I was like, we were really popping some crazy good overfishing numbers. But it's extra work, so overfishing means like 230 eggs. I was getting like barely 200. All right, where's the next one? I'm just memorizing it. This is just a memorization at this point. It looks like he already popped. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Okay, gotcha. All right, no problem. So now I will remember. There we go. I was going to say, hopefully we can remember how to do this. You guys remember that Goldie does break, and if you do break Goldie, you get eggs. Oh, hey, this dude died. All right, let's throw that egg over there. Let's go. Hey, look at these guys dying over there. Kareen, these guys are a little bit lower skill level. I shouldn't make fun of them. They just don't know how to play. All right, well, it's not that one. It's this one. All right. All good. Get him by the basket, then we can get those eggs first. Oops. No, I failed a squid roll. I don't know how to play either, apparently. All right, it's a memorization round. I'm just learning the trend. I'm learning because I forgot. It's been like a year since we played this exact extra work, that is. All right, this is always gonna be the nightmare round. Hey, Boba, how are you doing? Or no, sorry, not Boba. You're Boxel. I was talking about Boba earlier. Boba T and Boxel, Boba, B words. Let's do this thing. Anyways, Boxel, how are you doing? Enjoying any salmon run yourself? I think that one, if I wanted to do this the right way, probably would have been a lure situation. But whoever did that, the slamming lids, I wish they would leave them alive. But we're not going to do that with randos apparently. Like this slamming lid right here maybe can die. Yeah, this one can die because nobody's coming out to this one. But all right, there we go. But the slamming lids, like on wave 3 especially, they killed the slamming lid. And I'm like, dude, you killed the slamming lid with how many? I think it was 4 steelheads, and the slamming lid was dead like instantly. I'm like, thanks for that, guys. All right, here we go. All right, so yep, that's a me situation. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, kill him and take those eggs out. All right, let's go. I don't have a booyah bomb, but I'll try to take these guys out. Big shots. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. Yep, okay, there's Kareen. Where's the other two? All right, bring them back. All right, let's ditch these teammates. And then I'm not bad on the ditching, but now I know that there's big shots, and as a splatter shot, I need to be over there. So this is partially my fault because I did not know the lay of the land. Big shots, I need to be on top of that. So we're gonna ditch these teammates, Kareen, and when we're done, we're gonna kill it on the second one because now I know what the trend is. I know what the waves are. Let's see. Got a big day tomorrow. I'm visiting a new church and I gotta get up super early. I'm excited, so I'll see you later. Next stream, rather. Archo, my friend, I wish you well and I hope that your Sunday is awesome. You take care. Thank you, my friend, for building that crazy build again. What a time we had in extra work as well. I mean, side order again, as we always do, as I always know is gonna happen because sometimes it's a planned build like hypers. Sometimes it's like you. Just go with whatever the worst one is. The worst, the scenario, the worst case scenario. Rigorous, rigorous, hard, hard, rigorous. Makes me work for it. And I performed too today, ironically. All right, Boxel, you are absolutely invited in. There is no password. Come on in. Killed the steelheads. I know. You were on it. I didn't recognize the final wave. I was in the wrong spot 100%. But on the third wave, you and I had everything organized. We knew what to do. And then out of nowhere, it was just like, we just randomly had these guys that were just like, kill everything on site. I'm like, no, 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 the slamming lid, use it. Grillers, keep them by the base. And then I was like, roller, crowd control. And the roller did not crowd control. RIP. I'm also crowd control, so I guess I can help that. But my goal is to kill the griller where Kareen stops the griller. So you fire it, it's stopped. Then I shoot and I kill the griller. So, you know, it's like the randos didn't understand their role either. Coffee turned out good. I can brag to myself. Tastes great. All right, let's do this. We got Lil Beans. We got Kareen. We've got Miasma. My cat chimed in. He thinks that we're gonna do great. All right, so we've got Roller. Perfect. Basically, Blaster's the only thing that's not on our team. That's perfect. The reason I say that's perfect is because the Blaster is kind of a jack of all trades here. When it comes to our roles, like grillers, me 100%. I'm vital. We're all vital. All three of us are vital on grillers. Because Lil Beans, you're going to be sniping them in their tracks to stop them. I'm going to be killing them with damage per second. And the sweeping up the little turds is going to be Kareen, who kills all the little guys. So that we can actually get the eggs without dying. So leaving the Blaster for the rando, it's just like basically be good at everything and do everything. You know, there's not much in my opinion anyways. Except maybe you could argue the Blaster would be good against the heavy big shots in the last round. But the Blaster really is just to do everything really well. All right, we got that. Let's get down there. I like to ink up the base as much as possible on wave 1. It pays the dividends of not having to do that on wave 2. All right, the first wave. That's our only relaxation time. All right, take him. Okay, I guess not take him. I mean, we don't have to take him to the base. It is wave 1. Here we go. Him I will take to the base just because I'm killing stuff too, so might as well let him come over here. Oh, dead he goes. All right. Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. I was looking over there. I wanted to see. I did a full pallet with Roller yesterday. It was great. I was looking down at the chat there when you typed that, and I accidentally died. My bad. All good. That's a fluke. It's a fluke. Also, the rando died. That may not be a fluke. We'll see. All right, so you guys are doing that. I'm gonna go for the big shot. I get the big shot. Get the big shot. Get the big shot. Crap, little overrun. No! Ran out of ink! Damn it! I ran out of ink. I didn't mean to. Well, that was a cluster. The first round. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at you. You're lucky. I'll kill you. Better run. Hazard level, 90%. Well, oops. A little bit of underperforming there. All good, all good. I don't know if you guys are on your first playthrough either. You might be learning this as well. All right, bring the griller over. You guys are in position, perfect. All right, I'm ready. Right by the basket every single time. We got this. Got him. Crap. Except I gotta, oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! Rando! Oh, not Rando. Sniper! What happened? No! Buxel! Hey. Kareen, do you wanna, yeah, do you wanna throw? I think we should probably consider just throwing. Well, your call. If you go swimming right now, I will too. I won't blame you if you do, but I also won't die until I see you do it. Got to disconnect? Yeah, I saw. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. All right, Roller, it's all you. All you. Never mind. Hang on, I'll bring it back. There you go. All right, right by the basket, except a little bit more than I wanted. All right, back up. Yeah, I gotta get the little small fries out of my way. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna die to the griller. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be just fine. No! I've died to the griller. Sorry. Nah, it wasn't your fault. You don't choose to disconnect. It just happens to you. You're a victim in this. You're not the perpetrator. Let's do this. I gotta learn anyway, so I think Kareen is right on this one, not throwing, because we gotta memorize and learn. Like this one. This is no, this is wave 3. Sorry, this is not. No, this is not what I was thinking. All right, we know to leave this guy alive. The slamming lid. Oh, nice. Okay, I actually threw my bomb as soon as I saw that you got that. I was like, oh, I don't need to aim this anymore. All right, so the steel heads we don't have to worry about. Maybe this one, but as soon as we get the... Alright, bring you back alive. Oh, crap, there's a fly fish? Hold on. Where'd that fly... Oh, wait, oh, okay. They apparently on hazard levels that are only 90%, they don't spawn and try to overwhelm you like... Oh, crap, ah! I thought I could get him. Flipper flopper. The steelheads don't all spawn there. For some reason, the hazard level's lower, so... kind of throws it off a little bit. Alright, let's throw that there. Throw this here. Eggs. Come on. I can do it by myself. There we go. I was going to say, the flipper flopper. Come on. Come on. I can't, couldn't get that one. Clean shot wasn't available. I was going to say, I think missiles are just going to absolutely overwhelm me at this point. Alright, Boxel, we'll come around and... Oh, it gave you a ban? Screw that. I guess, Kareen, you want to go another one with this rando or ditch this rando? How you feeling about this person? It's hard to say because we had a Little Beans disconnect, but I didn't have a problem with them. I'll let you type it out real quick. Go again? Go again? Actually, I'll just let you decide. If you don't go again, then we'll ready up when you want to, or we'll keep this person. All right, let's do it. Go with this rando. All right. We'll replace Little Beans for just this match. Oh, my phone is dying. I better go plug that thing in. Saw a call on it, and I was like, oh, I need to take care of this dead battery situation. Rando left. R.I.P. Didn't like us. All right, let's go. All right. We've got Sir K, and we've got, I don't know what the other rando is, but let's take out the big shot. Watch out, watch out, watch out. No, all right, here we go. And I'm gonna put that there and take this guy out. I think, yeah, he's the blaster. The blaster's taking care of this, so. All right, let's do this. Let's get in there. Let's make this happen. All right. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him close. Here we go. Done. That guy actually threw the bomb a little early. All right. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And boom, just like that. Nice. That's what I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to press that. All right, let's dodge this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. Back up, back up, back up. And jump over that. We're good, we're good, we're good. Maybe not so good on the rando. Bring the rando back. Okay, Nice. All right, here we go. Wave 1 is always... did nobody get the... Ooh, the big shot's not dead. Oh, there's the egg. Fortunately, can't do anything with them. So yeah, don't worry about the spawn, and wave 1, I'll paint it. Alright, then I will work on some walls and then go in and get business done over there. Alright, let's get these grillers going. So we got the same thing. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Griller, they want the griller there? That's kind of a strange spot to put the griller, but alright. Alright, here we go. Next up. Alright guys, ready? Nice! That's the spot we wanted. Nice. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Back up. Here comes the griller. And... Alright, this is good because I think that they know what to do with the grillers. Even though it was in a weird spot, I was still good with it. I mean, we're getting the eggs pretty quick here, so... Alright, double grillers, here we go. Got him. And down he goes. Grab the egg. Back up to the basket. Here we go. Next griller. Got him. Alright, perfect. There we go. And crowd control it. Got him. Out of ink. Got him. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, back up. Throw that bomb there. Who's dead? Alright, here we go. Bring it back. Kareem, you're alive. Next. Alright. I died to the small fry. I did not mean to do that. 3, 2, 1. 30 eggs? That was not bad, man. That's not bad. Dude, this rando Cthulhu literally died at the last second there. Alright, wave 3. So, I don't know if we're actually at high enough hazards to get the overwhelm here, but definitely want that, we want that slam and lid to drop right here. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's the slam and lid. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Whoa! Alright, well, I'm gonna do that. Ah, I missed. Yep, I missed. No! Missed that shot. I didn't mean to do that either. Alright. Who has the crab tank would be really good here. I think the crab tank is like a must here. Alright, yes, or the killer whale. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright, here we go. Throw that there. Nice. Got the fly fish is dead, done, and gone. Here we go. That's you. Kill you. Uh-oh. I got stuck. I got pinned, and that was terrible. There's a lot of eggs, but unfortunately, you're right here, right here. Use the slam and lid. Let's do this. There we go. All right, now I'll kill the slam and lid because he's killed what we need him to kill. We need to get the eggs in the basket. All right, let's do this. Where? Oh, there he is. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't let the trigger. There we go. No! I hit it so late. Dang it! I was like, I'm out of ink and I'm gonna die. I might as well booyah bomb. Ah, that sucks. All right, here we go. Get you guys some crowd control. Get you in there. Nice. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, guys, let's do this. 2 randos. Kareen, we got this. All right, so now I'm gonna do this because obviously, no, not that one. Sorry, this one. All right, here we go. Let's try to take this guy out by the basket. Like, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Unfortunate, but not bad. All right, where was that second one? Do you remember? All right, let's do this. Where was? It's not at the top here. I think it's in the back, isn't it? Where is it? I thought it was in the back. It is in the back. Dang it! Somebody who'd this? Aw, Kareen. I got this way by the rando. I should have trusted what I already knew, but the rando freaking caught me off guard there because he was like, "Hey, you know, it was a fake out." Fell for it. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, let's go. We'll do this. We'll do this. Grab us our eggs, and now I'm not 100% sure where the next eggs were. Yeah, I don't know where it spawns. Yeah, I'll have to memorize this. Where's the fourth spawn? I don't know. There it is. Nice. All right, let's go. I don't think I'm gonna get this one in. Yeah, I missed. I could have got in, but I missed. I could have actually nailed that shot, but I freaking missed. Oh, that was terrible. All right, let's do some wave 5. This time I know the big shots are where I'm at, so I'm going to stay up here. I'm going to attack a little bit over there, but then the big shot's really where I'm at. I don't know. I don't think the big shot spawns right away. Yeah, so he's going to be the first one right there. All right, big shot has spawned. I'm pretty sure they have. Yes, big shot spawned. I'm on it. Here we go. I think I'm gonna need to. No, he got me. I did not realize. Why did I do that? The Moz. Oh, the Moz. I can't believe that. Oh, that really blows. I can't believe that happened. Dude, I'm having a terrible time back here. That was a mistake. Ever since that Booyah Bomb, everybody... No, these things shouldn't have been like this. I should have been on top of this, but the Booyah Bomb, I failed and got eaten, and then all of a sudden, all the boss salmon hits. Ah, that sucks. All right, let's do this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, no, I can't believe that, dude. All right. There's a ton of eggs, so at least, at the very least, I think we can get something going here. No, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I just need to. There's one more sad little egg. $123. Not bad. All right. Yeah, it was that was a rough one, but that's all right. I think everything that I had happen was associated just solely with the fact that when I went for that Booyah Bomb and got eaten, everything was downhill from there. Let's go get Boxel, and then we'll get back in this. This time I've got it. This time I know what I'm doing, and I'm ready. We're gonna get some high scores on this one. Yeah, that Booyah Bomb at the very back, that was a mistake. That stupid freaking Moz. That sucked. It's done? Perfect. Let's get you back in there. Yeah, that was a bad mistake. Throwing that Booyah Bomb right there with a Moz that jumped out and got me. That was terrible. All right, guys. Anybody else out there want to jump in? You got now to do it. Otherwise, it's we're going. We're going full throttle on this. I'm ready. I have the waves memorized. I know what to do. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. When Splatoon Raiders comes out and we actually do this with salmon bosses, like Souls style, I can imagine, like, it's going to be Salmon Run Souls. I really like that idea. I think it's going to be so freaking amazing to do that. Imagine what we're doing right now with like a super boss in there, if that happens, if I'm right. I mean, we know that we know what it's going to be already that we have the waves running, and we have the bosses with the weapons that are custom to take out those bosses. But imagine that it's like the boss includes several phases instead of several waves of Salmon Run. It's phases of a boss. Like, that's gonna be cool. If that's what it is, Splatoon Raiders would be amazing for multiplayer. It would be Souls style raids. Like, oh man, I'm hoping that they do it, man. Cross my fingers. I hope they do that. All right, let's get in there now. So we have Harmy. That's our rando today. You said get down there, and I'm going to take the splatter shot. I'm not painting walls. I'm going straight down there so I need to straighten out my controller. Get them as quickly as possible. All right, so I don't want, some luring is good, but the big shot needs to go first. I cannot believe I did that. I did not mean that. I went to look at the chat for just a second there. I was like, let me just double check what's going on here. And I thought I was just shooting that thing. Oh my God. Lil Beans, I got you. You're good. All right, let's go. All right. Here we go. All right, nice. All right, I'll let you take that out while I take out the crowd control aspect of it. All right, there you go. Next. Perfect. No! Oh, dude, there was one more small fry. I thought I was clear. I thought I was good. I couldn't see him. I hate small fries. All right, hang on. All right, I'm going to give you guys that, and then I'm going to run over here. So I'm going to let him lure, but I'm going to go for the big shot. All right. Here we go. Full ink. Come on. Come on, big shot. All right. Next up. Perfect. Ink. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna let him. Oh man, I thought I was gonna kill him. Ah, I wanted to deal just as much damage as possible. Well, we're actually wiping on wave, or not wiping, but we're doing like low numbers on wave 1. I can't believe I've never had problems on wave 1 getting 21 eggs. I have no idea what's going on with that. I can't believe we keep doing that. That's weird. We'll get it together. Obviously, we're just having a small communication breakdown. There's no reason that we shouldn't be getting max on wave 1. That's weird. All right, here we go. All right. Wants to go this way. You don't want to go by the basket? All right. I'll hang on right there. I'll work with you guys. I would recommend bringing those to the basket, though. All right, come on, roller. Take them out. And here we go. All right. Yes, perfect. There we go. Exactly where it needs to be. Nice. Next. All right, here comes the next one. Roller's coming. Got you. Roller took out the little guys. Perfect. All right, here comes the next one. Got him too. Here we go. All right, watch out. Watch out. Perfect. Crap. Yep. Gotta back up that griller. He's got the show. He's running the show. Got you. Here we go. All right. Unfortunately, yeah, I think we're gonna just take these eggs and go. Here we go. Got him. Dead. Grab this. Let's go. Ah, crap, dude. Oh, the little guys are everywhere. Oh, that sucks. All right, we're good. All right, let's move. Nope. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we're making it past 31. That was probably good, all things considered. We had them pretty well controlled, and then the next thing you know, we didn't. All right, let's go. All right. So this one right here, let's let that slamming lid do its thing. I'm going to focus heavily on trying to get the fly fish under control. Come on. All right, Easy kill. Alright, don't kill that thing. Just let him live. Alright, he's dead. Goodbye. Ah, I can't get him too. He was so close. I didn't realize how close up he was. Come on. There we go. Alright. Fish sticks. Got him. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Done. Oh, I think somebody have egg went way that way. Crap. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get up here. Perfect. Next. Got that. Rando is back. Here we go, here we go. Oh god, we need so many eggs. We gotta move. Oh! Oh, frick, dude. Oh my god, I couldn't get over there. I should have booyah bombed. Oh, I should have booyah bombed. Give me a booyah bomb. Give me a booyah bomb. Give me a booyah bomb. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Take him out, take him out. Dead. Perfect. Ah, I couldn't, dude. Oh, I was trying to get out of there, man. That was nasty. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, everybody died instead of getting eggs into the basket. That sucks. Alright, now I know where my booyah bomb needs to go, though. Those steel heads. Yeah, I wish, I think it was that dude right there, the blaster. He took out the slamming lid, and I was like, oh, come on, don't take out the slamming lid. We need him. That slamming lid is to take all of those things get wiped by that slamming lid so that we have no problems. Can I be blaster? Absolutely. Here, let me back out. You can switch to blaster, and that way the rando will be roller. All good. Yeah, absolutely. If you're playing your main, then absolutely. That'd be an asset for sure. Yeah, I wish that rando, dude. Oh man, every rando seems to keep going after the slamming lid on wave 3, when that wave 3 slamming lid is like vital to making sure that we can take out all those steel heads. I'm like, oh, leave that thing alone. Poor randos. They don't know any better. They know it's not what they do. Alright, you want me to paint the spawn? Alright, I will switch back into paint spawn. We will make it for the first wave. Let's do this. Let's get that 120. I've never had problems on any extra work with the first wave. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to kill it this time. We got this, guys. I believe in us. Lil Beans, we got this. Just like I had order earlier and knocked him out like it was nothing, I'm going to knock this out too. To an extent, I wonder if we're going to see any Pearl or Marina involvement, Mary or Callie or any of that stuff. Since it's a Splatoon side game, I think the idea is that they're going to focus only on, the only thing they're focusing on is deep cut. I don't think they're going to focus on anything else, but I do wonder if we're in for a surprise. You know, I wonder if there's any story that's going to make its way in there for us. Splatoon Raiders. Maybe we dig up some of the past. Oh my god, Bon Jovi plays Splatoon. Who would have guessed? Look at this. It's the actual Bon Jovi. Alright, let's do this. So, first things first. Ink up that. Ink a little bit of this. Get that all nice. Ink the walls, ink the walls. Alright, let's go do this. And then this is for really wave 5, but let's go. Alright. Got the spawn all taken care of. Let's do this thing. Nice. Alright. Grab the egg. Here we go. Next up. Alright, there, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys want to stop him there, but I will crowd control while you take him out. Here we go. Back up a little bit, and crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. Let's go. Ah, take him to the base, take him to the base. Did they kill him? Alright, well, I mean, there were 3 there, so I guess, yeah, you can kill him. Alright. Nice. Almost there, almost there. Let me, take him out and get the big shot. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Alright, crowd control for me. And, alright, bring him to the base. Here we go. Or you guys want to kill him there? Nice. Alright. Crowd control, crowd control. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate those little ones. Oh, that sucks. Alright, guys. 18, 19, and 21. There we go. I don't know what was, there was something that was wrong in the last few times that we did this, but we're good now. We got it under control. Maybe it's because of Bon Jovi here. He's living on a prayer and we're ready to go. I'm out of beans. Alright. Grillers, here we go. Alright, griller, griller, griller. Be a little filler. Let's go. And put a little bit of there. Alright, here we go. Put a little bit of that down and we're good. This way. Yep, right by the base. Right by the base. Boom. Perfect spot. Right there. Oh, nice. Alright, I didn't think, for some reason I didn't think anybody was over there. I was like, okay, well, so much for that. I was gonna say, I might need to be a little bit of crowd control on this one. Blaster and roller can really take care of the crowd control. I gotta try to be the guy that's taking out these grillers along with the sniper. Got him. There we go. Alright, here we go. Good, 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 good. Nice. Alright, here we go. A little bit more, a little bit more. Alright. Looks like I'm doing this. We gotta get a little bit of crowd control going on here with these guys. There we go. Kind of brings us back into perspective here. Nice. Can't throw the egg, so I'm gonna have to just bring it in the long way. Here we go. He threw an egg the wrong way. I know that feeling. Panic throw, like just trying to get that egg going. Oh, I got taken out by the small fries. That was not what I meant to do. 2, 1. Oh! Saw him splat right at the last second. I was like, oh no. That was so unfortunate. I saw it happen. I'm like, we're gonna be okay. Come on, live. And yeah, once I saw it, we're like, and that's it. Living on a prayer, but that prayer ran out. Line was busy. Ah, that was terrible. First round, good. Second round, not so good. What was the roller doing? No, the Lil Beans is a roller, isn't it? No, Lil Beans is a sniper. Sorry, the roller was a rando. That's, yeah, I don't know. That was the roller the last one? That was the last one that was hanging in there? Splatter shot? Alright, you do splatter shot. I will switch as soon as it lets me anyways. Match preview, yes, waiting for your crew. Crew's here. Yeah, there you go. I think I will take roller. So this way with roller, I will be the guy that takes out all the roller for me. Never mind, I changed my mind. Let's go blaster. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go blaster on this. I'm good. Blaster. I will be crowd control as well as I will be there killing the big shots and anything else that I can, like steelheads, that I can deal a good damage amount to. But particularly on the grillers, the roller and myself are going to make sure those little small fries do not overwhelm us. Oh, there might be another thing I'm responsible for. Do I have a crab tank? Ace of Chaos. All right, I dig it. This rando right here, powerful name. Let's go. All right, do I have a crab tank? Yes, I do. So, I will also be on fly fish duty round 3. Wave 3 is going to be my most vital wave. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Here we go. Got you too. And let's go. Oh, I don't have an egg? What happened to my egg? I have no idea where my egg went. All right. bring him to the base. Throw that. All right. We'll just take him out right here. Got that. Got that. Got that. Little beans. All right, let's go. All right, we are missing our splatter shot. What happened to our splatter shot? There you are. I was like, I think you're alive. I was worried you were dead, but then I looked up and you were still alive. So, all right, here we go. That's you. That's you. Here we go. Come on. Gotcha. All right, here we go. All right, I'm good. Bring it on. Got my eggs that I threw from the big shot. Here we go. Got you. Throw that. All right, last egg. Yep, there we go. Nice. Good job, guys. Nicely done. Sweet. Strong round start. Nicely done, guys. Let's do this. All right. Ooh, those walls are spicy. Nice. I ran off, but these guys all... Sorry, hiccup. Painted them nice and missed these ones, though. We'll grab these. All right, here we go. I will focus on these as you guys take out the... here we go. A little bit of crowd control. There we go. Nice. Let me grab this egg. All right, here we go. Are they stopped? I was gonna say I didn't hear it. There we go. Oh crap! All right, we're good. I got caught on the edge with just a little bit of ink, and I thought that was the end of days. All right, here we go. Ah, these freaking small fries. Where are they? Hey guys, where'd the grillers go? All right, here we go. Right there by the base. Nice. All right, here we go. Ooh, who used a killer whale on grillers? All right, I gotta go up here because I got cornered by the grillers. That was on me. Uh-oh, yeah. We're good. Oh my God, his HP is stupid sometimes. I could only get one egg out of that. Ah, man, look at this. 26 eggs. I feel like we were more coordinated than that. 26, it felt like a 31 round. Feels like we put a lot of work in and we're not rewarded appropriately for it. All right. Next up, Crab Tank City, man. I'm going to decimate these. So first. Oops. All right, slamming lid. No! Oh, he freaking, how did that happen? I slipped off the edge, man. I slipped off the edge. All right, bring him down. There we go. All right. All right, let's get this in and come on. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I was gonna say I should be decimating that. I have no idea what the heck that was all about. I shot the basket, it was not blown up. Apparently they have to be open and I didn't realize it. Nice. All right, got this. All right, here we go. All right, while you're doing that. Nice. That's you too. Here we go. go, here we go, here we go. Come on, a few more. Come on, come on, come on. Freaking ink, you need to go faster. All right, nice. Not bad, not bad. Probably could have been a little better there on crowd control, but mainly it's because I died. All right, 150. Not bad. Not overfishing. We're just kind of killing it. All right, let's do this. There we go. Right in front of the basket. Ah, I can't get him anymore. All right. All right, here we go. All right, where's that second one? I can't remember. Oh, he's the backliner one. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Nice, you got some lag? That means, yeah, that means the inevitable. We have lost our rando. No, we didn't. I think we lost Roller. That was one of us, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Lil Beans. Ah, Lil Beans, not again. You're going to get a 10-minute ban, aren't you? It's going to hate you for that. It happened again? Yeah, that sucks. I hate that that happened again. Alright. Well, I mean, at least we've got the quota met. I mean, who are we to give up, right? This guy, Ace of Chaos, isn't giving up, so I shall not either. Alright, let's grab some eggs here. Nice. Alright. Not bad for 3:26. Let's keep it going. No ban? Alright, sweet. Little Beans, we'll turn around and we'll pick you up for the ending here. Or the next one, rather, as we get to the ending here. Alright, wave 5. I've got one crab tank left. Same thing. I'm going to try to do what I was doing as a splatter shot, which is I'm going to take out those big shots as soon as they come into play. Alright, takes care of him. Alright, let's do that, and then come on. No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to take out the fly fish and just be the hero of all time. I'm gonna need a bomb down here. That's the only way I'm gonna be saved. Either we throw a bomb down here or we die. This is where we stand. This is our last stand, man. All right, well, Kareen, you're gonna need somebody to bring you back, so I'm coming. Ah, the rando. You know what? Yeah, he's going that way too. All right, he's coming along to save you, so. Ah! I guess I should have retreated back to the base, but I guess it didn't really matter because we weren't going to get a high score or anything anyway. Ace of Chaos. You were an excellent rando, and now we depart. We split ways. If I ever see you again, I will remember your username. Man, I had most eggs, most kills. I was on it, dude. That was probably a pretty good blaster run for me. Feels pretty good. All right, Lil Beans, come on in. All right, so far we've put up some decent numbers. I mean, we're not stuck in like the single or double digits, anyways. So it's not like things are going horrible. We just gotta get a good rando, and we gotta get our momentum going. We're close. We're very, very close. I think we're going to have a really good run really soon. Right now at 123, I think we're living that participation trophy life. I'm going to guess that 150 is probably bronze. I'm feeling like maybe even 160 is bronze, and like 190 is going to be silver, and like 230, 240 gold. Something like that. It's either I have bad internet or Splatoon hates you. It could be a little bit of both. I mean, ever since Splatoon 3 is the first Splatoon game, and I think it was the first game overall, they switched to the NPLN servers. And those servers have pretty much never been good. I mean, this game launched. I mean, God, do you remember how many matches dropped at the very drop of this game? Like the first matches ever when this game was new? It was insane how many disconnects there were. I remember that, dude. It wasn't that long ago, obviously. It was 2 years. Two years ago was when we used to all meme about disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. Do I want to? Yes, I do. As long as I got a sec. I'm going to fix my mic. Give me 1 sec. The stand is a little on the low side. All right. Had to do one thing with the mic real quick. We're good to go. All right, guys, let's ready up and kill it. We're close. We're very close. I think now I've got everything memorized, so I think we're good to go. Even wave 1, we've seen that we were having problems getting 21 eggs. We're ready now. Splatoon Raiders, I plan on doing a single player campaign of and recording super edits. What I wonder though is I would love to experience the game with you guys. I would love to stream it and get that multiplayer version of it going, or incorporate the multiplayer of it. I'm wondering what it's going to be. Like, the story of the game combined with, like, just upgrading stuff freely? Or is it going to be like you really need to have a full team to see the whole story, you know? I'm kind of curious which way we're going to go on this. Alright. Us three and a guy named Manic. Here we go. I'm going to charge right down there as a blaster. I'm going to leave inking the base to you guys. Not spend too much time inking that base. Get it covered a little bit. I'll take things out here and then run out here, help us out, and we'll be good to go. Here we go. Come on, get the big shot. Oh, I ran out of ink right before. I was gonna say, come on, get the ink ready. I was having problems with my ink supply here. I didn't mean to. I ran out. All right, let's bring him to the over here to the base. Or I guess, yeah, right here is fine. All right, here we go. Nice. Doing well. All right, bring him to the base. Not messing around with this guy. Or not. All right, little beans. Let's do this. Throw that. And then got him. And let's get in there and get dirty with this guy. Here we go. Big shot. All right, big shot acquired, done. I was gonna say, yeah, I got stuck, man. I got smacked like left, right, left, right, left, right. Here we go. All right, little beans, let's go. Ah, no, 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 not a scavenger taking my eggs. All right, guys, bring those last eggs here. Let's go. 20? Where'd that last egg go? Interesting. All right, let's do it. 120 on the hazards. Here we go, guys. Let's get those grillers going. I will make sure I'm on crowd control. here we go. Bring them right to the basket, and let's get this game going. All right, here we go. That was laggy. That was really laggy. It's concerning me. That egg really lagged when it came in my bag. All right, here we go. Looks like everyone's still connected, though. I was concerned. All right, take the griller out, and I'll take the little small fries out. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's lagging hard, dude. We've got some lag on our hands. Heck yeah. All right, let's do this. I didn't even grab that egg. Oh my god. We are lagging here right now. All right, here we go. Perfect. Yep. I was gonna say get the eggs off of him real quick. Look at the lag. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we are hanging. Someone's hanging in there by a thread. Little Beans, is it you? What's going on? Whoa. Oh god. How did everybody die? All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. One more egg. Oh man, dude, that was crazy. Probably, yeah. I think it's starting to affect us all with that. Nice. Yeah, I think your internet might have a connection issue or two. Your ISP decided that you could not enjoy yourself today. All right, this time I'm not going to be a fool. I want to take these guys out while the fly fish is starting to spawn. There we go. Ah, man. Can't take him out by myself. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Back up. Fly fish, fly fish, fly fish. All right, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the heck, dude? They were all aiming over that way. I couldn't get a single shot on them. That sucks. I almost wonder if it's not better just to leave the killer whale. I'm not good with the crab tank, obviously. You know what? Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to do this anyway. No! He smacked me into the water. I'm terrible with the crab tank, dude. Yeah, I think the killer whale might be the one to go with on this wave, rather. I killed everything with that. Ooh, yep, getting a little overwhelmed. Yep, all right, good. Bring me back, I can do some crowd control. Bring me back, I can do some crowd control. All right, let's make this happen. All right, we're barely alive. All right, we got last second, we got some eggs in there. Yeah, that was a terrible crab tank, dude. I should have blown every basket apart. I think the killer whale might be the way to go on that. Because the killer whale will hit what's in front of the fly fish, as well as it will kill the fly fish. Oh, wait, where am I going? Nice. All right, excellent. That's how you do it. Heck yeah. All right, that takes care of them. All right, I will go down here. All right, perfect. Nicely done. All right, I think this one, the third one, right? That's right here. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Take him out, take him out. Perfect. Now that's how you do it. Look at all these eggs, man. Nice. You guys are killing it. This is a round. This is how we do it. All right, now I don't remember where that last one spawned. Oh, wait, no, he's on the top. Yeah, he's on the very top. I remember exactly where he's at. He's, no, he's not. He's not on that one. Where the hell does this one spawn? I can't remember. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, my bad. All right, let's do this. All right, let's get some eggs, guys. Nice. All right, here we go. Isn't this one like right behind the basket? It is. Nice. 43. That's what I'm talking about. Nicely done, guys. That's what I'm talking about. I had a very terrible crab tank round on round 2. That helped make up for it. All right. Final wave. So this one, I'm not going to screw it up. I got to make sure that this is where all the action happens. We're going to start over here. All right, we're going to start right there. All right, perfect. Whoa, watch out for you, Moz. All right, now this is where I'm transitioning to right here. No, not the Moz. I was out of the circle. That's not fair. Ah, I made sure I was out of that circle, dude. Oh, my God. That was a botch by me, guys. I'm sorry. I messed up. Ah. Look how much we're set back because of that. Oh, God. Oh, God. That sucks. Never should have happened. That never. So I think Crab Tank here would be way better. I think Killer Whale Wave 2. And then here, yeah, I'm going to just run. I'm going to try and get everyone back alive. All right, let's go. There you go. Oh, lagging the screen because I'm still on a Switch 1. There we go. All right, guys. Let's do this. Got an egg. Got an egg. Here we go. Perfect. All right, we're almost there, man. Oh, my God. Look how much... that was like... Oh, that was terrible. That was a horrible last round. So, I think if I'm on Blaster, I think who's got the killer whale? Is it the rando? If it's the rando, I think the killer whale is way better on wave 2 or 3 rather. And the crab tank for the beach on wave 5. I think that's way better. All right, you need to switch weapons. All right, I'll do this. Sniper has killer whale. If you're on killer whale, wave 3, I am terrible on this crab tank. I can play blaster, but I'm terrible on crab tank. I think that's, or do you want, what do you guys want me on while you're checking your internet? If you had to pick a weapon for me, blaster or splatter shot? I feel like I can do either one, no problem. But the crab tank and the booyah bomb, same thing. Wave 5, I think, is where they're best suited. The problem is crab tank can kill, like, the steelheads. It can kill the fly fish. It can kill the big shots. The booyah bomb does both of the ground support, well, and the steel eel as well that spawns back there, but it's not as effective as the crab tank. If I were to pop a crab tank and be shooting and shooting and shooting, and then as soon as the fly fish baskets are open, boom, boom, take those baskets out, and taking out big shots and taking out steelheads, I think that's probably better where the crab tank is, versus trying to sneak the crab tank in on the very, very small area we have to work with. In wave 3, I think it's better to killer whale 3, crab tank 5. Take a sip of coffee while we're waiting for little beans. Yeah, I think I think we can give a couple of chances here, a couple more goes at getting like a 160, 170 at least. And then when we're done with that, like I say, we can probably play a little turf war, open up some anarchy or something like that for a little while, and then I'll call it. I don't want to stream for too much longer. I don't want to go for like 2 or 3 hours, you know. But yeah, we definitely got the side order run in and trying to make a dash for at least going for that bronze life. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're at the same point I am. Maybe your high score is like 175, and I'm sitting here at 127. Either way, I guess we will see. Lil Beans might not only be checking the internet, but also going for a reset, a router reset. So gives me some time to work on this cup of coffee, possibly some lunch, since I didn't even actually have any lunch. Well, I guess I did. Hey, I take it back. I kind of had breakfast and lunch like back to back. But once I'm done with that, then it'll be on to dinner, and I'll see if I'm going to be doing any Zelda tonight, or I'll be at least editing for. I have a Zelda episode I never edited, and I said I would, and so it's kind of over there, sitting there on the editor, halfway done. I'm like, oops, kind of forgot about that. Let me take care of it. For the Nuzlocke, I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking, actually. I kind of want to do a shiny stream tomorrow, maybe, or at least through the week sometime for sure. I kind of want to do I want to shiny hunt Amora a couple of times to see if I can sneak that into a shiny Amora into my my Nuzlocke, but I gotta get some time to actually do it. And I'm like, yeah, through the week seems good for it. It's like side order, Zelda, and shiny hunting are all great streams through the week. I guess I'll have to see. All right, Lil Beans, did you disappear? Are you gone? Voxel, my friend, are you still out there? I got a funny feeling that that was an internet. It wasn't just an internet check. It was an internet restart. There's like a 35% chance of that. Got a cat that wants to jump on me. Not ready for that yet. Kind of pushing him away and just petting him. Petting him and rubbing on him and loving him, but he wants to jump up and be my buddy. I'm like, nah, I'm not on the lap right now. No lap, kitty. Oh. I am petting the cat's belly. This is happening. I'm gonna put the mic right up in my face as I'm doing it. I am reaching down and I am rubbing this cat's belly. He is happy. This is an update for all of you. Got a happy kitty. Anyways, all right, fine. All right, come on up. I'm finally letting him come up. He's just anticipating being a lap kitty, so I'm just gonna let him do it. Now he can't decide, so I guess oh, there he goes. Hi, buddy. Everybody loves you. We're gonna pet and love the kitty as you sit on my lap. All right, we'll give it a sec here. I'm thinking Lil Beans might have had a more than just a simple disconnect. Let's see. See you a little bit in. Let's see. I'm gonna check my internet. How long do we want to wait for Little Beans, or just go and play one, and then when he gets back, we can probably go for one, and then I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds, and then Kareem will start a match, because Little Beans seems to be big time MIA. I know that your internet coming back up takes a few minutes, so I don't want to. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sometimes it can take a little while. It depends what you're on. Like a nice DOCSIS 3.1 router, yeah, you're good to go. Like a couple minutes, you're back on. But if you're not on like an HD or a high-speed router, rather, sometimes it can take a little while. Ah, no, Horsey. Okay, Horsey. What was? I'm trying to remember Horsey. Horsey was the username of. I can't remember. But either way, Horsey is here to join us. So maybe Little Beans will sneak in, but maybe not. I'm gonna ready up. I think Lil Beans is going to need a minute, so Horsey is in as well, and I can't remember. Horsey, are you out there in chat? I don't remember what your username in YouTube is. Who's Horsey? I know who Horsey is, but I can't remember your username. I know it's not like Nintendo Gamer Kid or I Am Short or any of that. Actually, it's weird. I haven't seen I Am Short in a very long time. I wonder what's up. But either way, Horsey is somebody I know who I can't think of the username that's in the chat. Alright, I got a purring cat on me. Maybe this will help. Let's try to put up some numbers and right now at least aim for that bronze life. Hey, that's what it is. All right. Bean, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go down to the beach here and get started on getting the first 21. We've been having some actual rough matches. I was anticipating killing it today because I had a great run in side order. Everything was going well with side order, so I figure, you know what? I must be on it today, playing my best. Not exactly. We've had some good matches. We'd had some rough ones. I actually was absolutely killing it on the blaster. I felt good on the blaster. And then when I had the crab tank, suddenly I found my weakness. All right, kill him here. I'm happy to kill him here. It is still the first wave after all. All right, perfect. All right, nice. But yeah, so far so good. Everything's been going well. We're just trying to aim for maybe a score that'll get us a trophy, you know? All right, nope. Wait, did you kill him there? Yes, you did. All right. There's an egg for you guys, and then here's an egg for you guys. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna let Horsey go for the big shot. Okay, I'll go for the big shot. Perfect. A little bit of crowd control there. Got him. Nice. All right, let's go. Nice. All right, guys. Let's clean up these eggs real quick. The steel eel will come to the base as well, or to the basket rather. That was questionable. All right, here we go. Dodge you. 21. 21 to win, man. 21 to win. We're good. Nice. A little bit of jump and kill. Just to grief him a little bit. I'm going to go for a swim. Hazard level 120. All right, this is where it starts. This is the good stuff. Here we go. Let's get those baskets, or those grillers rather, by the basket and get this going. Let's see. Back from my investigation, and I'm going to reset my internet. All right, we're going one round, and we'll be ready for you when you get back from an internet reset. Let the router think a little bit, and let's see if... oh, perfect. All right, perfect. There we go. And my cat has left my lap. Perfect. So now I can kind of focus a little more. Motion controls plus cat equals questionable. All right, here's what we're going to do. I didn't crowd control quite as well as I should have, and I also probably should have just left that egg right there, or finished taking that egg in. All right. At least I saved you there. There we go. All right. Crowd control. There we go. Get the crowd control going. Bring those grillers back down from there. All right, right by the basket. Nice. All right, next up. All right, got him. All right, where's this way? Nope. I'll let you guys get the eggs. We'll go with this. I couldn't get him. All right, at least I got some crowd control there. All right, here we go. Crowd control. Here we go. All right, you do that. No! Ah, man, I jumped for the ledge. That last egg should be in the basket. I can't believe I did that. That was a mistake. All right, 29, not the best griller round in the world, but we're doing pretty well. All right, who's sniping? Sniper, I'm gonna leave. Oh, it's Kareen. Kareen, sorry, hiccups. Those guys, the fly fish. I'm gonna leave them to you. I can't crab tank. I'm just not good enough to do that with them. So. Might have been a little premature there, a little bit early on the killer whale. Okay, this guy's going up too. All right, come on. Come on. Ah, dang it. All right, got you there. Got you there. Perfect. Let's go. Next up. Oh, God, look at all our eggs. No! Got him. All right. I saved our eggs. No, I got pushed into a small fry. You gotta be kidding me. I should have just stayed. I didn't know where that booyah bomb was gonna go, but all right, well. All right, well. Wait till someone brings me back up here. There we go. All right, we're good. Get some eggs. All right, good. Throw those over there. And let's get these in the basket. Nice. All right, kill you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, the Kohawk got me. I did not mean to let that wave 3 be so bad. Oh, that sucks. It was a terrible wave 3. I did not do good on that. At least I have my crab tanks for wave 5. All right. Oops, going the wrong way. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, let's get these eggs in the basket where they belong. I was gonna say, yeah, somebody's gonna grab that in like 2 seconds. Here we go. All right. The next one is up at the top, right? I think it's up at the top. It's not. It's right there. It's in the back. My bad. My memory is failing. All right, here we go. Gotcha. All right, perfect. Got all of the eggs in the world over here. All right, got them. Perfect. Here we go. And the one that's right behind the base, the best one. You gotta earn it, though. Nice. All right. 45, not bad, not bad. If only we could have done that on grillers, then we would have had like 90 eggs between the two. But all right, guys. Wave 5, here we go. Crab tanks loaded and ready to go. I'm not going to botch it on the back end here. All right, I'm going to try. Get one shot on him first. Good. I was going to say, I'm not letting Moz kill me on that now. That ain't happening. Bring him back to the base. Is he dead? Okay. All right, here we go. All right, dodge that. Here we go. All right, let's get in there. Oh, that's a terrible spot to dive in. That was horrible. I jumped on top of the steelhead bomb. All right, well, this will probably wipe out this. There we go. All right, let's go. All right, the steel. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that, but I can do something about this. Gotcha. All right, let's go. No, he's not dead. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Eggs, eggs, eggs. All right, I got as many eggs over there as I could, man. I threw as many as I could. I hope they all make their way to the basket. 28, 29, 30, 31. All right, that might actually be the first wave 5 clear we had. Yeah, I threw as many as I could get in that stupid basket, or the shooter actually, but all right, so 155. Now we're talking bronze area. We're moving along. This is definite bronze territory. So I need to up my game on wave 3. That's where and wave 5 wasn't impressive, but 3 is where I'm struggling. 3 is where I accidentally die and then I'm useless to the team for like half the round. All right. Boxel, are you ready to go? We've got Horsey, we've got Kareen, and I believe Boxel, you will be our 4th, and we'll have a pre-made. Resetted your internet? All right, let's do this. Ready to go. Come on in. Let's do this thing. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. I've got the end of my final cup of coffee for the day. 3 is the hardest wave. It feels like I forgot what to do every time. I would say we had it right this time, which was killer whale deploys on 3 to take out all the excessive flyfish. However, I would deploy the killer whale a little bit later into the round because the first flyfish, not a threat. The second 2, they spawn 2 at a time after that. So you have 2, but you also have 2 steelheads. So, and then on top of that, you have the the fish sticks that spawn at the same time. And on the third one, so you have 2 flyfish after the first 2. The second 2 flyfish, they come out. You also have a stinger in there. So I would say using the killer whale wave 3 on the second 2, and then the killer whale on the third 2. The very first one, just take it out by hand, you know? So y'all can play without me. Hold on, you see, I need to reset. All right, unfortunately, looks like we're going without Boxel again. No worries, Boxel. We'll fight and we'll deploy a full team next time. Take a sip of my coffee here. All right. As a blaster, Von Karma. Von Karma is who is our rando today. So, he can be the Baron Von Karma. I have the Baron Von Floof. Over here is my kitty. All right, guys. So, we've got the plan. Now we execute. Let's do this. Overfishing style. Let's go. Nice. All right. All right, that takes care of them. And I didn't think I had an egg, but I do. So I'm going to throw that over there, and then let's... All right, here we go. Not you. Nice. All right. All right, sweet. Got some good aim here. I'll bring the steel. Okay, we will kill him right here. You will die here. I missed. Didn't mean to, but I missed. All right, here we go. Got one there. Throw that there, and let's go. Nice. All right, here we go. Got you. Got you. Perfect. All right, we got ourselves our 21. Nice. We were struggling with the very first wave earlier, so it's impressive to get that 21, because earlier we were actually having problems where we were only getting 90% for our hazard level second wave. All right, here we go. Put some walls inked up here, and we're good to go. All right, bring the griller right over here to the basket, and let's have some fun. All right, while you're doing that, I'll take those out. Pesky little punks. Here we go. Nice. All right, here we go. Nice. Got him. All right. Here comes the doubles, and we're on track, man. We've got this. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. The rando knows what to do. He's not a high shooter. He doesn't know that snipers usually take the high ground, but okay, he's... Oh, no, that's our roller died. I'll bring the roller back. Oh, dang it. I did not mean to die there. That was terrible. I was trying to bring back the roller, and I kind of got cornered, and I was like, all right, well, the griller's not on me, so... Uh-oh. Whoa, watch out. How did that griller live? There we go. Perfect. Back up. Crowd control. I'm running crowd control. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Get those eggs in the basket. Crowd control, crowd control. And all the eggs are in the basket. 28. All right, still not the best round. Actually, we had 29 last time, but it's a win. We'll take it. I think, actually, I changed my mind. That sniper should have been up there. So, sniper, fail. Rando, Von Karma, no good. Oh, and we got to trust that that sniper's going to know to use the killer whale. And probably not going to know. I'm going to do that. Come on. Gotcha. All right. Takes that out. Got you too. Nice. All right. Hopefully he knows. I'm going to take some crowd control. Oh, okay. Perfect. Maybe we don't even need the killer whale. I don't know why. Everybody was just on point today with that. Nice. Horsey, nice. Good placement. All right, I'm going to go for that crowd control. Here we go. All right, here we go. Ah, I missed. All right, get me up here. Got you. Got you. Nope, didn't get this guy, but all right. All right, let's do it. Whoa, okay. I was gonna go for it. That was a terrible idea. All right, got you. Let's go. Nice, nice. All right, eggs galore. Oh, I got the small fry on me. Uh-oh. We're good. All good. 38 on round 3. That was our best score so far on round 3, so I can live with that all day. I still have 2 crab tanks for round 5, so this is good. This is really good. All right. Yes. I had to remember for a sec what we're doing. Yeah, I was going to say, you know what? I'm not going to shoot him, but I'm going to shoot him right here. Come on. I was hoping we could kill him. Good kill would have been nice. All right, back up. All right, nice. All right, bring that back line one. Go for it. We're good. Bring him up, bring him up. Here we go. Oh, we did get him. Okay. Not bad. Nice. Look at all those eggs, man. All right, let's go. Third one is right there. Here we go. Look at this little guy. He's got nothing left in him. Killed him. Nice. All right, here we go. Perfect. Landed that too. Oh, crap. I'm out. All right, bring him down. Perfect. Here we go. 41. Not bad. 42. All right. Still hanging in there. Not setting any records, but we're not slouching, man. All right. This is the wave. I've got both crab tanks. They're dead. All right. We're going to start with him. Watch out for that Moz. All right. Here we go. All right, next up, I did not grab an egg. That's so stupid. All right, here we go. I got him. All right, here we go. All right, next up, here we go. All right, this is the part that sucks. We got to get the eggs into the shooter. No! Oh, I slid into the ocean. Ah, Hyper, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We're good, we're good, we're good. A little bit of crowd control here. No problem. Not the ocean again. Ah. I just want to get these eggs in the basket. Oh, there we go. There we go. Bring me back. All right, let's go. All right, grab that egg and get the hell out of here because someone's got to get him in the basket. Here we go. Look at this lag. Love it. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. The lag. Ah, 31. We botched it. Hyper, I had a great climb. It was a great climb, 0 to 100, straight through to order. Slosher was the weapon of the day. Archo was primarily responsible for the build, and he pretty much did the opposite of what you did last stream. Last stream, you had a very methodic build for my Luna Blaster. Archo went with whatever the hardest selection was, and he put me through like 7 rigorouses. And I actually survived every single one. Here's the interesting thing that we were actually talking about was you had a methodic build and knew what you were doing. Archo doesn't even play Splatoon anymore and certainly did not know anything about side order. The results were exactly the same. Last stream and this one, your build and Archo's build, I died 1 time the entire time. Got splatted 1 time and went all the way to order and won. Wish I was there doing that round. I know. It would have been great. That rando was our sniper, and he wasn't using the high ground. At first, I thought, okay, he's sniping him right by the basket. That's good. Instead of sniping him from the top, I changed everything I thought about that because he just died, and then it was like, oh my God, with the grillers specifically. All right, guys, this is the team. We're ready. We've got 160 on the clock right now. That's pretty much, I would say, a 160 egg count is maybe bronze. Maybe. Right now, one of the problems you got to watch out for is every single player that's playing extra work knows what they're doing. There's no casuals left. So the average is way higher. Should I do... All right. Should I do... I have inkjet. It would appear that you... Oh, yeah, you have the roller, so you do have inkjet. Are you asking what you should do with it? My opinion on that would probably be wave 3. I would drop 1 and try to do a lot of crowd control with the steelheads as well. So we actually killed it on that one. We were doing extremely. I don't even think the killer whale was used during that. I would say the inkjet 1 on 3, 1 on 5. That would be where I'm at. So, and not, don't use it on the beach where I'm using the crab tank. If I were you, I would do it by the basket towards the end of round 5 when we're trying to get all the eggs in the basket. I would try and inkjet there by the basket. That way, you're probably going to get a little overwhelmed while everyone's down on the beach trying to get all the eggs over to you. That's where I would do it. If it were me. I'm not exactly a Salmon Run pro, but that's where I would do with it. I think that might be the best strategy. All right, guys, we got our pre-made. We're ready to go. Salmon Run is ours. Let's do this extra work. Damn it. And Grizzy shits in my dinner again. Although that wasn't actually Grizzy. That was the game. All right. Try the same thing again, guys. Let's do this again. Ready to go. Ah, good timing, right? I even saw the clock and I was thinking, like, how much longer do I want to stream? And I didn't even think about it that the maps were going to update and kick us all out of the lineup. I don't know. I mean, from a coding standpoint, I would imagine that they have to do it that way, but sometimes it's just like, dude, really? We're in Salmon Run. Can we maybe not be the guys that get reset? But, I mean, I get it. They have to. It's just how it has to be. It's a live update, you know? The maps are changing. Even Salmon Run, you know, that might change as well. You guys remember in Splatoon 2? Remember saying this? We used to say this. If Salmon Run is open, we'll play. It feels weird to think that it's been like 3 years now that I don't have to say that ever again. That is not a phrase that has to exit my mouth. If Salmon Run is open, we'll play. That's, to an extent, I mean, they didn't know when they made Salmon Run. They had a fun mode, but I don't think they realized they struck gold with it. And so it makes sense that they didn't know how to do it, and they didn't know how much it was going to go over with the fans, but still, it's funny that, I mean, they probably could have fixed that, too. They could have erased that mechanic. They never did. But, yeah, that's something that, if you guys were there, I don't even know who all was there for Splatoon 2, rather, but, yeah, that's something we haven't had to say in a long time. Oops. All right, guys, check out that crowd control. How do you like that? Let's go. Whoa! Moz going out for blood. Yeah, go for them. Go for the basket. All right. Got the rain? Yeah, we got the rain. All right, let's get over to the big guy. Perfect. Just gonna throw that there and take the rest in my hand. All right, steel eel's coming. Oh crap! Oh, you threw me into the steel eel. I knew you were gonna do that. Bad news. Neither of my Nintendo Switches are charged. Neither one, the Switch nor the Switch 2, I have to assume is what you mean, and that is unfortunate. It means, unfortunately, you will not have the chance to play. Although I will be probably ending off with a few turf wars or maybe some anarchy. We'll see. If we have enough people, I'd probably do turf war. Wait, where's all the eggs? Where are all the eggs? Oh my god, we forgot the one thing that this mode is about. We forgot to put the eggs in the basket. We were busy killing everybody. Whoops. We lost the plot, guys. My bad. Along with all of ours. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so this time you're sniping and you want to do it from the floor. Alright, horsey. That's okay. You know what? Just kill him there, I guess. Terrible spot to do that. I think we'll be okay. Alright, get him to the basket. Let's do this. Bring him right over here. Right over here. I think that's a good spot. There you go. I like that. Perfect. All right, next up. Oh, wait, he's on the other side. Sorry. Let him come over here. All right, next up. All right, guys. We're rolling. All right, here we go. Oh, there was a griller there. Damn it, I didn't look. I was trying to do squid roll, be fast. I was trying to be efficient. Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. No! Oh, there goes one of our killer whales for wave 3. There, it's gone. R.I.P. All right. Right by the basket. Let's at least get those eggs. All right, let's go. Grab him before that other griller gets over here. I was going to say, at that point, let me just stay alive. Now, granted, I know that grillers are filthy griefers, so of course he runs me over after the bell, but hey. Okay, guys, be on it with your bombs. We've got one killer whale to take out the fly fish with, so not a problem. All right, Lil Beans is standing there, so I'm actually going to stand here. I'm not going to go for the... I'm going to go for the steelhead. Nice. All right. Got him. That's... Oh, it goes through him. Okay. Good with that. All right, let's go. Oh! Lil Beans, I did not realize you had died. All right, throw that bomb over there. Crap, I missed. I hate that I missed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, here we go. All right, run up this way, and let's do this. Come on, there we go. Nice, kill them all. Oh, wait, you guys aren't... Uh-oh. Well, looks like I have no choice. No, you killed me through a crab tank. I thought I was invincible against that. Or maybe not invincible, but I certainly thought I was going to survive a little bit and roll through everybody. You can't shoot me through a crab tank, you cheater. I never used this tank. I guess I never really realized that. I thought I would just lose the tank. I was like, well, let me just roll out of here as a panic tank. Let me just get out of here and get my teammates back. And then the next thing I know, the stinger got me. That's all for you. Gotta go. Really fun playing with y'all. I will keep going one more. Kareen, thank you so much for playing today. You have been a pleasure. It has been fun. Thank you for the tip on getting up the tower with those turbines, moving those. That was excellent. And I appreciate your input today for side order. Thank you very much. And in the meantime, Hyper, if you charge up your Switch, we got an open spot. So you are absolutely welcome to take that spot. Thank you very much, Kareen. You take care and have yourself a good night. All right, let's do this thing. Ah, Claudio on my friends list, who I haven't seen in freaking forever. Probably should remove him. I don't think he watches my streams anymore. Either way, playing Hades 2, a game that's on my radar. And it got a physical release. I was worried about that. I wanted it physically. I have an original Hades release on the Switch. They only ran one production run of that game. I got one. So I'm glad that I have that physically. And it deserved a physical release. That game was a 10 out of 10, 0 flaws. There was not a damn thing in that game that was bad. Nothing can be improved, and I'm sticking to it. Hades was perfect. Hades 2, I want that physically as well. All right, guys. Let's do it. So I didn't see what's the rando playing. Let me see. Lil Beans is on splatter shot and Horsey is sniping. So Roller's gonna be vital on wave 2. Hopefully we get some action on wave 2 from that Roller protecting us. All right, here we go. Throw that over there, and all right, here comes the Maws. Watch out. Maws coming. Bring him back to the base. All the way back. There we go. All right, guys. I'm going to go on crowd control while you get those eggs. All right, you. Yep. That did not work. Nice, dude. Total elimination. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's take this guy out. Drizzler, you've drizzled your last rain. Goodbye. Bring you out. I think that's it. Yep, we got all the eggs. Nice. Round 1, no problem. Earlier, we were having problems with round 1, and I don't know why, but actually, we all did with the pre-made. We kind of forgot the eggs in the basket part, so not anymore. We're good. I'm coming after you. I'm going to go swimming after you. I am a squid after all. I'll be the first one to learn how to swim. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. My mind, my body, my soul are committed to the destruction of grillers. Let's do this. All right, lobbies, ready to go. All right, next up. Oh, nice. All right, so the roller's on it, just like I was hoping. All right, bring him over. Bring him over. Here we go. This is it. Time to die, griller. And then roll over all those little guys, and we're good. All right, next one's coming from the east. Let's go. No, he's not. Okay, he changed direction. All right, that's fine. All right, guys, kill the grillers. Go for it. All right, I was doing some crowd control work on that one. I gotta watch out. There's gonna be a griller right behind me. No time at all. No, there's not. We're good. We're clear. All right, get back up and watch you. Whoa! Watch out for that griller. No! Oh, why do I keep missing that ledge? Oh, I jumped and I missed the ledge. That happened again. I did not mean for that to happen. Come on, there we go. All right, egg in the basket. Egg in the basket. And 27. I mean, to be fair, we got 29 on a really good round. That one was kind of like we were struggling, and we got 27 still. So, all right, this is the one. I think we still have both our killer whales ready. So feel free to use them. I would not use them on that first one, though. You guys are right there. I'm going to take the crowd control. Nice. All right, here we go. Get that egg over there. Get that egg over there. I think, actually, yeah, I'm making a mistake here. I think the scavengers, they're going to be able to... Come on. Oh, nice. Gotcha. No! I jumped in the water thinking that I was going to make that shot. I missed it. I just literally died for nothing. My cause was unjust. All right, well, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Not much I can do as a blaster against those little meatheads. The fish sticks are beyond me. I got you. A little bit of crowd control there. Here we go. Bring him right to the basket. There we go. That's how we're talking. Gotcha. I did not have any ink for that. There we go. Gotcha. Nice. All right, there we go. I actually don't see any more eggs. 31. It felt like we killed it on that round, man. 31. It felt like 41. That's unfortunate. I thought we did so much better than that. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. All right, here we go. All right. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna lay off the, I'm gonna do that as quickly as possible because at the end goal, I want to get that one that's gonna be right by the base. All right, let's do this. Oops. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's get these eggs in the basket. Bring them in. That's what we're looking for. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. Egg in the basket. Here we go. Missed him, but hey. Ah, I didn't get an egg. All right, here we go. This is the big guy. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Perfect. All right. Does anybody know where the next one is? Because I have no idea. I don't think I've actually encountered that. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's how we do it. Nicely done, guys. That's a score. All right, wave 5. I'm ready. I got you this time. I know exactly what's up. I know what to do. I've got both my crab tanks. That beach is mine. And the Moz that spawns over here ain't gonna get me either. All right, that's a good shot. Good shot. Uh-oh. All right, well, that's fine. I'm gonna do that anyways and come over here. Nice. All right, let's go. Can't believe that I can't kill that thing faster, man. All right, let's take that out. Nice. Oh, God, I cannot believe I died, dude. Ah, I thought I had everything under control, and then I jumped off of the thing and freaking died. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. All right, well, this sucks. Yep, this really sucks. That fly fish escaped me. Lag, 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 lag. Come on. All right, yeah, I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, there's only 20 seconds left, so the best thing to do is come over here and get some eggs in the basket, you know? Hopefully that beach is good. Oh, wait, what the? How did that happen? Dude, we had so many eggs. We must not have got them in the launcher. I guess, oops, that's on us. My bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was weird. We had everything right. We just kind of failed at the end there. What was the score on that? Oh, 152. I was like, it seemed like it was good. All right, Hyper, you coming in? I'm probably gonna go only a few more. In fact, do you guys want to finish on extra work, or did we want to switch over? I know I was talking about it, but then it kind of got late and we kept going and going and going. Do you guys want to switch over, or do you want to stick with extra work? And Hyper, do you want in? I don't know if you're tethered with the cord or if you're just out for the day or not. Anything's fine. I'd like to see, I feel like I'm capable of putting up a bigger score than a 160. I'm kind of feeling like head against the wall. Let's make this happen. Let's dig our heels into the dirt and get like a 180, 200. I think we can do it. I'm going to say we can do it. I'm going for it. I say we do it, and we're going to make this happen, man. It's going to be awesome. I can feel it. Yeah, dude, this is going to be it. I know we can do this. I'm going to grab my phone off the charger really quick. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Missed a lot during grillers. If I really lock in, I think we can do it. We had a 40 griller earlier, and we didn't even realize it. Like, it just felt like it was so fluid that it worked really well. But yeah, in general, grillers is usually where like a ton of eggs can come from. Like, grillers feels good. Nice. Blaster crowd control going well. All right, here we go. Locking in that crowd control. You guys got nothing. My team is going to be on eggs, and you're going to be on ice. Here we go. Nice. All right, here we go. Ran myself dry. All right, let's, you know what? Actually, I'm going to help the rando. Got you. Here we go. All right, here comes the steel eel. Got you too. Here we go. Here we go. Get my aim on point for wave 1 so that wave 2 and 3 go extremely well. They can't get away from me. I'm coming after them. Hazard level up, and so is my regen. Here we go. Nice. All right, guys, let's do it. Bring in those grillers. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Nice. All right. Perfect. Excellent execution. Here we go. Second griller. Nice. Excellent as well. All right, third griller, here we go. Watch out. All right, perfect. Tried to clear the way so that we can get the eggs to the basket with no problem. A little bit of crowd control. Here we go. No! I couldn't outrun him. Damn it, I didn't mean to let that happen. Did not mean to let that happen at all. Yeah, I was going to say the small fry is going to tank me out. That sucks. I was just like, eggs, eggs, eggs. Kill that griller, eggs. All right, let's go. No! I went for the egg instead of my team. I was just like, let me get one more egg before the clock goes down. Ah, that was a mistake. I can't believe I went for that egg when I was like, I saw you guys were having problems over there, and I'm like, no, it's fine. Let me just grab one more egg before we time out on us. Greed cost us everything. All right, that was a fluke. That wasn't going to happen again. That was a total coincidence. There's no way that happens twice. We're good. Everything will be fine. That match was garbage, and we're leaving it in the past. All right, so our rando bailed on us. He may think our competence level is a little questionable, but that's all right. That's him problem, not us. Let's do this thing. Ready? Oh, Hyper's coming in. Next one. Next match, Hyper's coming in. We'll go a few more, and then I know we're gonna do this. We're gonna lock in and kill it. I'll let you guys do that while I'm doing my crowd control. Nice. All right, the other one. All right, well, ran myself dry. Let's get this egg to the basket. That's not the basket, that's the floor. All right, we're good. A little bit more ink. And then you, yep, perfect. All right, let's throw that there. And then they're all going to be shooting this thing, and if not, perfect, they're not shooting it. All right, here we go. Booyah, quota met, 21 to win. Bonsai! All right, this is it. This time, we're going to be just fine. This time will be different. Pesky grillers. All good. All right, here we go. High scores. Here we go. That's you, and then... Perfect. A little bit of crowd control, and I'm ready. Next. Oh, you're coming from this way. I missed. I jumped and shot and missed because I'm an idiot. All right, Lil Beans is dead, and we got another griller coming our way. He's up. Yep, griller's all the way up there. Oh, run away from that griller. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, that gives us a little leeway. Here we go. Come on. Kill him, and here we go. Got the little small fries. We're done. Keep going. Let's get this griller. All right. Eggs. Eggs. 35. All right. Willing to live with that all day. No problem. All right. Let's do this. We're going to set the precedent before Hyper gets in here. We're going to be ready for you. We're going to be at the top of our game so that when you arrive, we're ready to kill. All right, guys. The dreaded wave 3 is no longer dreaded. You guys go for that. I'm going to go for this. All right, we got him. All good. Throw that egg there. Throw that one up there. And then I'm going to grab that. I'm hoping those scavengers, go for the eggs and bring them towards the basket. Oh, God, no! Oh, I tried to slide through those two and get my ink back, and I failed. All right, good. Now I can just, I was going to say, if I can just get up there, that would be even better. Unfortunately, I'm a blaster. I can't really get, well, I guess I could try the fish sticks. Okay, they're done. All right, basket. All right, no, now. No! I missed! All right, got him. All right, let's get some eggs up in the basket here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Egg. Egg. All right, let's go. Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the path. All right. Woo! 37. All right, not bad at all. I think 39 was our best on wave 3 so far, so not bad at all. Next up, wave 4. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way entirely. Let's do this thing. All right, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna... All right, let's do this. Into the basket we go. Nice. Good roller. Nice. Great roller. All right, got him. Let's go. Oh, crap. Nah, couldn't take him out. Dang it. All right, let's get these eggs in the basket. There we go. And yeah, I missed him. Here's the one that matters. Gotcha. All right, here we go. I am not even sure where the next spawn spot is for this. Yeah, it's there. Okay. I was going to say, I generally remembered it, but I couldn't really truly remember. All right, 48, 50 tops. Not bad, guys. Here we go. Wave 5. I've got both my crab tanks ready and willing to kill. This is it. Crab tanks, are you ready? It's time for Exodus of the Salmonids. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the moths? All right, here we go. Ah, crap. Little beans. Ah, I threw that bomb. You missed. All right. All right, let's get that up there. All right, here we go. Oh, don't die here. Terrible spot to die. All right, bring you to the base. Yep, all the way up here. Come on, come on. Make quick work of you because I need to get these eggs in the basket now. I could not, or I should have helped. I could not. I didn't do that properly. All right, let's take out the steelhead. Here we go. Boom, you are done. All right, let's go. $31. All right, hanging in there nicely. I probably should have helped out on the beach a little more. That booyah bomb would have been good over on the beach, but hey, not bad, guys, not bad. I think that was a solid round. I don't know if that was a high score. It feels like it should be. 172. I told you we could easily pop a 172. Let's aim for a 190. I'm ready. All right, Hyper. We'll have you in, and I'll probably do like 3 more attempts, and then I'll call it a stream. 38, 57. Look at these, man. 2,300, man. I had 2,300 for kills. Not bad. All right, Hyper. It's your time. Let's do it. There were so many eggs on the beach, but I couldn't survive and bring them over. That was the thing. We had so many eggs by the basket already. It was like, at a certain point, you just kind of got to abandon what's on the beach and come up and jump at the top, you know? Agent Sunny. Is that you, Hyper? Are you feeling very sunny? Want to make sure it's you before I dive into anything. Forgot to change my name. Yes. All right. Good to go. We are ready to go, guys. Let me ready up. All right, we'll give it some solid attempts here before I call it a stream. It's going to be amazing. Cat's jumping all around here, too. I'm just making sure he's good. Alright, let's do this thing. Agent Sunny, Horsey, Miasma. No beans. Ready to go, man. This is it. Locking in for the best one. We just set our best record, or at least in the stream, the best record. I don't know if all of you guys had it. So the final matches, I'm definitely going to give it my all because we've got a pre-made and I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take these guys out while you're doing that. There we go. Whoops. Stuck around town a little too much and didn't realize everyone had left. Had gone on to better things. All right, while they're doing that, I'm gonna crowd control like crazy. Nice. Absolute decimation. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Nice. Dead and gone. Here we go. Throw that over there. Oh, I'm not used to that rain, that drizzler actually getting off the rain. All right. Oh, I did not see the small fry. My bad. There they go. That sucked. All right. Part of my, like, I popped 2,500 on that last one. Part of it is just briefing them on this phase right here. Oh, crap. I couldn't make it to the water. I was unable to go swimming. I failed my one task. to meme. All right, you guys do inking that. I'm gonna do this. All right, guys, here we go. Grillers, beware. Yeah, I definitely agree about taking the grillers too. Whoever pinged this way, taking the grillers away from the basket is, or not away from the basket, around this area of the basket without going too far. Definitely a good plan. Because when they're right here, it's easy to get overwhelmed with two of them. So I'm definitely like, I'm on board to try and get them to go right here. Oh crap. Yeah, I was gonna say I got myself in a nice sticky situation. Didn't mean to do that. What? I was jumping. You can't even reach that far. How dare you? I shouldn't be dead right now. I should be alive and well. All right, let's go. No! Ah, crap! I thought he was gonna turn. I thought he was in the clear to turn. Oh, at least I'm in a spot that's good. All right, guys, let's. I can't get the eggs in there when there's 5,000 little chums. 36, not bad, man. Like I say, I think 40 was our max on this one. All right. Wave 3, killer whales, be ready to go, and I am good too. Nice. Oops. Missed him. Fly fish, where you at, huh? Uh-oh, that's... Ooh, I missed. I threw my bomb, I missed, and I landed in a bad spot. That sucks. Alright, here we go. There we go, nice. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright, let's get some eggs over there. Here we go. No idea what? What? I was gone! How? Well, I guess I'm having a bad wave 3. Yay. That was not supposed to be what happened at all. All right, we need to definitely lure to the base on this. There's a bunch of eggs I'm hoping are going to be just fine. They're gonna make their way over here with the scavengers. No, Moz, what? I feel like I've been cheated 3 times out of this. I feel like I have been cheated 3 times where I was clearly not in the path and took damage anyway. How dare they? All right, well, that was terrible. My bad. I had a very bad wave 3. Very crowded. Well, I mean, we had it under control until we didn't. All right, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna, there we go. All right, let's do that. Did I miss? What the hell? Guys, I'm having a terrible round. Absolutely terrible round. I am not doing okay. All right. Get this. All right, he's good. Let's go. Hello, Goldie. Die, Goldie. There we go. Nice. Here we go. Oh, the small fry. No. Now I can't get the one behind that. Okay, good. Somebody already got it. Nice. Nice. Destroy him right behind the basket. That's a good one. I'll crowd control. Get the eggs. Get the eggs. Get the eggs. Yeah. 40. Ah, we could have got 50, man. Having a rough time out here. I don't know. I took a step down from the last one. All right. Well, at least even a bad round makes it to round 5 like it's nothing. So I've got 2 crab tanks. Let's go. I got 2 crab tanks, pocket full of sand, and a heart full of ambition. Let's go. All right, tons of crowd control. Let's get going. To the beach. To the beach, my friends. To the beach. All right, let's go. No, he ate me through my crab tank. No. Oh, I botched it. Well, round 5 is ruined, guys. It's absolutely ruined. I got eaten out of my crab tank. I didn't see the damn maws there. We're done. It's all over. One guy botched this whole thing. All right, the only hope. Well, I mean, there's like no hope of a good score at this point, but Little Beans, I'll try. The fly fish shouldn't even be alive because I should have been on it with my crab tank. Oh, this sucks. All right. Yeah, pretty much give up and move over this way. And then take him with me to the base as I'm getting these eggs in the base. Yes, killed by the fly fish. I had a terrible round. It was all my fault. No. Wave 3, I was dead most of the time. Wave 4, I was dead most of the time. Wave 5, I died out of a crab tank that should have been like controlling how many salmonids get accumulated there. In fact, I should have ran over there sooner. That's my problem. I stayed in town too long. I was crowd controlling when I should have been running over after once that drizzler is gone, I'm out of there, man. My crab tanks are over on the beach. All right, we had a little just a wobbly road. It was just a quick one. We'll go a couple more, and we're gonna kill it on these ones. We were just feeling our way through the new team, that's all. We're good now. Alright, this time, maximum effort. Let's go. At the start of wave 5, be more optimal to wait on the, for the drizzler and the torpedo. Wait on the spiral. Alright, so we're waiting on the spiral. Don't go in. I can agree to that. Here we go. I think I'm playing slightly less bad, or slightly worse, rather. I need to play less bad is what I meant to say. Come on. Snap into gear, let's do this. Uh-oh. Forgot about the ink part. Alright, next up. My duty to crowd control as much as possible, just like the roller does, and just like the splatter shot does. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright, I could have taken that last egg, actually. Alright, are there any more? Nope, we're good. Throw you. Here we go. Alright, eggs acquired, but it was not done very well on my part. I feel like I was running out of ink at suboptimal time, not keeping track of my ink supplies, missing shots. I'm gonna go swimming just to feel better. Alright, lock in, smack myself in the face, and snap back to reality. It's griller time. This is it. No more messing around, no more poor playing, no more bad aim. Here we go. I'm gonna kill it. Alright, bring this, yep, bring it that way, we're good. And then, throw those. Alright, get out of there. Alright, grab those. Perfect. One griller, no problem. Here comes Malty. Perfect. Kill him, and then... Come on. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Got little beans back. Here we go. Alright, eggs. Here we go. Oh, crap. I missed. I meant to grab another egg, and I failed. $33, $34, $35. Ah, trying to make it to that 36 mark, man. We were so close. Alright, no worries. So we didn't get the max hazards up past 150. That doesn't mean we're not still going to score insane. Let's do this. Alright, while you guys take out the fly fish, I'm going to try to be a little more... Uh-oh. No, yeah, you're good. Perfect. Nice. Alright, he's dead. Oh, I got killed by the slamming lid! I didn't realize, I didn't hear it. Ah, sometimes I really think I need to get the volume a little higher on this. I did not realize that you had triggered the lid already. I had no clue. Alright, looks like dead. Oh, no, whoa. Didn't see you there. Crap. Failed to hit him. That's you. That's you too. Move. Alright, crowd control. No! Oh, man, I can't believe that. I was like, okay, he's gonna hit me. It's gonna be fine. I can't believe I slid off into the water that far. I feel like I've never been launched that freaking far before. That was stupid. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, 46. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all, guys. I think that's the most I've seen on wave 4, in fact. Alright, I think 42 was our max prior to that. Alright, guys. Let's do this thing. We're bringing it back. Alright. I'm gonna crowd control a little bit here. Oh, dude, what the? I turned around and there's a freaking chum there? You gotta be kidding me. Great. Yeah, now we're behind time on that. I was gonna be over there like literally the second it popped. And, oh, that sucks. All right, bring it back. No dwelling. Agent Sunny. Oh, for God's sake! Come on. There we go. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This is okay. Had a great wave 3 finally, and then I followed up with a trash wave 4, man. Bring it back, come on. All right, got him. All right, right behind the base, let's go. No, sorry, not that one. It's this one. Did I miss? Oh my God. Tired of this, man. What the heck? Oh, trash round. Sorry, guys. I'm on. Ah, 46 is still nothing to gawk at, but man, I had so many mistakes there. It was horrible. All right. So we're staying in the spiral over here and firing from the high ground. I like this strategy better. All right, so we're gonna wait and lure. Wait and lure. All right, here we go. All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do this. Oh, are you kidding me? You can't shoot the baskets from behind? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, well, I just learned something I never knew before. All right, well, wait for the next one then. All right, that absolutely blows. I had no idea, dude. Okay. Gotcha. No, not the steel eel. God, the whole point of me having a crab tank was to take those out. I'm dead. All right. I need to move. Where's the fly fish? I think I said steel eel, I meant fly fish. All right, where is... There he is. All right, he's done. All right, oh, there's no eggs up here. Oh, that sucks. I came back here to throw eggs in the basket. I did not realize I should have been down on the beach. Well, I had a terrible round. At 176, and I played like crap for 3 of those waves. And even wave 1 wasn't my best. All right. Let me give you guys the best match I've got. It's almost 7 o'clock. I'm going to go one more match. One more. And I'm going to give it my all this time. I completely fell flat on my face on that one. And we still popped a high score for the stream. So this one, my last match, I'm going to give it my all. I am not messing around. This time, full throttle. Thank you guys for all the likes on the stream. I thank you for taking the time to do that. All right, this time for sure. Last round, and then I'm going to make some dinner. Last round, best round. I am not messing around, dude. This is it. This is all, it's all been leading up to this. Learning from all of these experiences means taking those lessons and kicking ass with them. Here we go. Even though it's wave 1, I'm going to be on point with it because I don't want to flub any of them. All right, let's go. we go. Oops. Didn't exactly get you all the way. Agent Sunny decided to swim on company hours. You're on the clock, Sunny boy. Alright, take these guys out. Alright, they got that. I'm gonna go for this guy. Gotcha. Alright. Take this over here. Gotcha. Well, so much for that. Whatever. Get some crowd control going. They'll take out the steelhead. He's not gonna kill me. He's not gonna kill me. My team's got him. He's not gonna kill me. He's gonna... No! I'm back. Hey, guys. Still can't swim. Still trying to work on that. Whee! All right, hazard level 120. Let's do this. This is it. Giving it my best. Grillers going down. In fact, I think I might go up here for the... Nah, you know what? No. This is the better spot. I'm a blaster. I need to be ground level. Shooting from above, not really the best because I can't get the small fries. All right, nice. Yeah, we're good. Nice, good shot. All right, here they come. All right, next one. Uh-oh. All right, good. He's done. Oh, crap. Freaking small fries again. Ah, boy, I'm gonna need to run away from that, aren't I? No, I did not. Ah, the griller was on me. That sucks. As I get over here, we're good. All right, we're good. Got him. All right, got my teammate back. Oh, boy. Ah, I can't get to the eggs. 25. All right, weak round. I said I was going to give it my best, and I did not. We're going to make up for it. Let's do this. We got a little ground to regain, guys. No problems. Grillers. Grillers is wave 2. There's still 3 more waves. We got this. All right, let's see. Did they nerf inkjet cannon? You are asking questions I do not have answers for. I wish I did. Alright, got that. Alright, so... No, you kidding me? I did not touch that water. Are you serious? Alright, whatever. Alright. Are you serious again? No! I keep sliding into the water. Maybe I can't give it best match because I'm cooked already. I'm burnt out. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, you might as well. Dude, not again. Are you serious? What is going on? Every time I try to jump out of the way, I somehow land into their path, and then I'm in the water before you know it. I can't believe this is happening to me. Alright, let me get some crowd control going and Agent Sunny back. Hyper, no, oh my god. Never mind. I can't give you my best. I'm cooked. My best is gone. My best is not available. Look at that. We even have a disconnect. It's curtains, man. We're toast. Well, that's, I guess 173 was my best, and that was still kind of a crappy round, but yeah, I'm just playing horrible, and not only that, we even lost. Little beans again. So I guess that's a great spot to call it there. Unfortunately, 7 o'clock, been streaming for a little while here. I only had 9 eggs. I mean, barely had 1,000. I mean, oh my God. So with that said, I guess I will gather my rewards, pack my bags. 176. Hey, nothing to gawk at, man. That was still a good round. That was still a good overall total. I appreciate you guys playing with me, truly. It has been my pleasure to host this and have fun with you guys. Let me grab my rewards. Let me go get my shell out machine, and then we'll call it from there. Swapping my chunks. Swapping my chunks. Hey, look at these golds. Starting to get some golds accumulated here. Maybe we'll get some stuff eventually. I'll finally spend my stuff. The gear you just got. Swap for chunks. Swap for chunks. All right. Yay, gambling. Hey, what is this society without constant sports betting and gacha games and Pokemon card pack openings or any card pack openings? It's all about chance and luck and gambling. Funny to think how, like, so many, like, loot boxes and pack openings, like, everything has pretty much embraced gambling, even though that's supposed to be something that's not really embraced. Oh, never mind. I guess, well, we'll play one for sanity's sake. Here we go. I thought I had my daily. Aloof Rookie of the Year. It was not meant to be. I was no Rookie of the Year. I was a nobody. So, all right, guys. Humble and proud. I'm Nita Marquis, and I thank you truly for playing with me today, enjoying this with me. Hey, another successful run up the tower, so this one's going in the playlist for side order. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Gonna try and squeeze some shiny hunting streams in so that I can get a shiny Amora in the hopes I can do that while I'm doing my blind Nuzlocke of Pokemon X. In the meantime, Naya and I are going to be streaming. We don't know when, but we're going to be intermingling the recorded portions of Zelda Wind Waker with the live exploring the ocean, doing stupid stuff around the water. So pretty much be on the lookout, man. I invite you guys to all of my streams, and I hope that I can see all of you. So take care. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And I appreciate your time with me today, guys. It's been